first.
Shh.
Oh?
Oh.
Greetings, guests, beloved family, and friends. We gather here today to unite these two in marriage. Their decision to marry has not been entered into lightly. And today, they publicly announce their private dedications to one another. The essence of this commitment is the acceptance of each other in its entirety as lovers, companions, and dear friends. A good and balanced relationship in which neither person is overpowering the other, nor absorbed by one or the other. One in which neither person is possessive of the other. One in which both give their love freely and without jealousy. Do you both pledge to share your lives openly with one another? To speak truthfully in love? You promise to honor and tenderly care for each other, cherish and encourage each other, stand together through sorrow and joy, hardships and triumph, for all the days to come. Do you, Sachi, pledge this?
Yes, I do.
And you, White Wolf?
I do, yeah.
Then, with all you present here today, I would like to declare these two beloved family members, these lovers, these fate-woven couple, declare you both as husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Hey!
Everybody has to do it in the alleyway content.
One more.
One more.
One more.
Who else is
To
gonna...
exchange money for kisses. in
Okay,
the
hold on.
alleyway
Who
that
brought
doesn't
confetti to
have-
this?
What?
No,
Oh,
I'm not
somebody's
afraid to
making
hate you here.
I'm sure someone has a room to clean it.
Thank you all again for coming to join these two together and bear witness to this event. Now, I believe Mr. Sachi has prepared a venue for you all to go in, celebrate all together, sharing this moment.
Yeah. Let's go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you will attend to us for a short reception to be held at the Scaluse Casino in Purple Lotus tonight.
Hey!
Welp.
Sachi's now officially Why are you rich. so awkward? I actually hate you.
Congratulations!
It took him long enough.
You gotta ruin it?
Congratulations!
Really, Sora?
Here's the $5 we have left in our bank account.
I'll explain it later.
Congratulations!
I have prior engagements, so I won't be able to make it, but congratulations.
But right
Yeah,
now,
he's too busy trying to get the woman that
Congratulations.
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 Come on.
Congratulations.
I want to see kids.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Now, Sachi.
We don't need more of those.
Sachi.
We really don't need more of those.
In the words of me, of
There will
course,
be a short
it has to
reception.
be said. Congratulations, you two. I'm proud to see this glorious moment.
Why did they not
Now,
like
Sachi,
do
you
that
remember
weird thing in front of
the power
everyone?
bomb white wolf into the matches,
Yeah,
alright?
yeah,
Just
yeah,
do that.
back
Do that.
on.
Okay.
It's the other way around, idiot. Fun between somebody who cares.
I want to take a picture of you.
Apologize if it seems a bit short.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why?
Yes.
Why does anyone want to see someone else like make out? It's kind of
It's
gross.
okay. I get you.
That's not
What's
about
on
making
the
hat of Abraham Lincoln
on That's just like a really weird.
No.
Wait.
Why?
You see someone make it out as gross?
Yeah, why do they do that? Why don't they just like, I don't know, go out back or something? No one wants to see that. Weirdos.
Because this is a public
I got
declaration.
I
I have no idea.
I can't hear you at all.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey, can you shut up? I'm getting something explained to me. Alright, carry on.
What,
May,
what's the
sorry.
wedding? Why did they kiss in front of everyone?
So, you remember when we formed
Oh, weird. I had to be.
Well, I have private engagements. I won't be able to show up.
when that was
I'm needed at the.
we exchanged vows of
I'm needed at Neko Nice. Yeah.
But I handed you a sword.
Have you
That's
found
the
someone
see.
who you are willing to spend?
Enjoy your
Why
evening.
didn't they just do that? That would have been 10 times cooler.
Hybris, yeah.
Like,
And please,
oh god,
give
ah!
the Neko sisters my regards.
because he doesn't have the cool.
I shall.
If I love Hybris, that means I get
Thank
married.
you.
Hybris.
It is
I'm
good
gonna
to
get
have
married.
seen
What?
you.
The
It
cool
must be
sword
a
No,
sitting
you
in
cannot
the
marry
middle.
Hybris.
And
You too.
have his favorite sword already.
Do you want to get married with me right now?
Nano. Nano.
I didn't know what I didn't know what man
Nano.
you said is someone you want to
Nano.
spend the rest of your life with. And I
Nano,
want to spend the
no.
rest of my life with you.
No,
We can
Nano.
get married now.
Nano, no.
You're not
This was
hybrid.
a fundamental misunderstanding I used to have as well.
Let's try to keep this somewhat.
I'm not
Nano.
listening. You just told me that.
Weddings are generally between two lovers.
Okay. And I love you.
Sometimes more.
You don't love me. Okay.
People who are romantically
I do.
involved.
And we are certainly not romantically involved.
Shush.
Yes, please.
Alright, everyone.
What's the difference?
Devil weddings are a lot different than this.
The romance.
So,
Yes,
Ladies and
I
gentlemen.
am still trying to figure out
You
that
in-
key component.
You inside there, okay?
Okay.
and
It is
visitors and
difficult
friends.
Let me know when you do.
Usually
There
there's
is a
like rituals and
reception.
stuff that happen at like devil weddings. It's kind of cool.
Yes.
Transportation
Yeah.
is available there. Please
They're
feel
like
free.
Promise to you that I
Okay.
need to
That's
make.
the
Oh,
second time
for
this
God's
happened.
sake.
I don't know.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful presentation.
Now I have to go to work.
Hope it was
It's not work, it's a
They-
party.
Hello, Nora.
Absolutely. It was delightful.
Go room party.
Have you
Hi.
met with
There'll be
Elizabeth?
free drinks. Okay, that's already
I'm gonna
gone
head
there.
towards
I don't
No,
know,
I was going to
party in
do
the
that
USA.
now-ish.
Shush, he's gonna grab you.
I
Check
see.
this portal.
Just.
I hate that
I
saying so much.
believe no one else is there currently, so please,
You gonna come with us?
no.
I might actually invite her here.
Command you in there.
I see. Well, if that is the case,
I just
give her my
wanted to have a little
regards.
chat.
I
Are you
must.
guys coming back in
see to
to the
Sachi.
party?
Well, I meant like I'm gonna invite her to the
Hey,
thing.
Nico. It's been a while.
I suppose that would be
We can catch up more in there.
good as well. Neko?
Annette, you be joining us for the party?
to take a look at the statue.
Push my chair back.
Congratulations on the weird thing that you did.
There you go.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, that was not cute.
It's good to see you again.
That's fine. Well, been busy.
Sachi has graciously provided an open bar.
Yep.
Alcohol, yes, please.
Yes, there will be some open
Hello?
Nano.
Can I help you? Can I have two number 5s
Hold on,
and
let
number
me-
9
I will
bars?
speak
At number
with
6,
her.
I
I'd
can
like
get.
to not have a repeat of last time.
Sure.
I know.
Wait,
Nano.
Do you say my name?
No, we don't have any.
Sachi
Hot
knows,
cocoa.
but I will
Oh.
speak.
Okay, can I
Yeah,
have
hot
six?
cocoa?
If you
Hell yeah.
could,
What?
Oh, she's gonna have cocoa.
What were you gonna say?
Actually,
I was going to say, if you intend to drink
No.
the alcohol, please do so in moderation.
was boring.
I was doing moderation. That's fucking hot.
3 times. Oh,
Be
thank you. I guess I've also
It
got
is like
Where's the fighting? That's what I'm wondering. Where's the
Are you
fighting?
sure about this, Kirby? This is 125 proof catnip alcohol.
fighting.
It's extremely
Why
strong.
would there be?
In her culture,
Maybe.
marriage of unison is done with combat.
take this home for later.
I
Like
see.
Frank.
That would likely result in your
Okay, I'm just
death,
gonna
so
put
I
it in the
much
bag of
prefer
holding
this.
Oh, I kind of already did that, right?
Okay, just
There we go.
how much?
Begin.
As long as we can afford this, hun.
All right. Well, how about this? Sometime later, we'll do a slugfest, okay?
I'm not gonna lie.
Now
I thought the space behind the altar was for the.
That's the thing is, okay? Like, I could bribe
Oh,
boots for
that's
6 months with
good.
that. Alright.
We're not gonna ruin Elvin's church.
Fine.
Also, might expose some of the sensitive stuff that's in there.
Anyways, the fact of the matter is that it's a sacred thing that you don't do in public for us.
Okay.
They haven't given free alcohol out here in ages. So
Typically because,
they're both for me.
the end of that usually has a,
Get your own vampire boy.
I need to go say. I need to go tell Congratulations.
That was a very non-specific trail off.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. With my wine later.
Perhaps they share a meal.
You enjoy yourself? Oh, I'm good.
What?
Perhaps.
You enjoy yourself?
I have.
Hello, mate.
Alcohol?
I wanted to congratulate boss. It's
You
nice
want
to see
one?
you.
Don't make me.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Stick the whole thing in there. There you go.
How you doing?
Oh, really?
I'm good. I'm
Meantime. Hello, Felix.
Really?
Hello,
You can physically
Oblivious.
see his
It's good to
fingernails.
see you.
It's kind of.
It's a pleasure to see you.
You're lucky it's a happy day right now, Grass, I
I
swear.
suppose you've been keeping busy, as always.
Well,
I'm just joking.
if you want to.
Busy is an understatement, perhaps.
She's holding a big box, a carved
It's been,
Esme?
She opens it, and there's
let's just say my time is being used up.
one is
Quite a bit.
and the other is white.
Free
I see.
alcohol.
Nothing concerning that.
Want some alcohol?
I don't think so.
It's free alcohol. Take it.
Nothing I would bother anyone with at the moment.
Congratulations!
As always, if there is something that you believe with
Oh shit, I can't.
that would be within the realm of
Free alcohol.
possibility for us to handle, feel free to
Something we
call
don't
it.
have.
Of course.
Interesting.
Have you seen Miss Universe or Azure recently?
I have not seen
Very sweet of you.
Miss Universe. I haven't seen Cell recently. I ran into Ezra somewhat recently, telling me that Noru, he said. I'm presuming that's the other Naiad, right?
No, that wasn't me.
Yes.
The other young Naiad that wanted to speak to me.
They got married.
I'll have to get with you later.
They got married.
So yes,
Very
that
well.
was me.
Let me go do my room.
What the fuck? Where did it go? 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 Where did it go?
I wonder what she needs.
Another.
I just needed a way to get to the plane of water.
Thank you all for coming.
The plane of water.
Yeah.
Ah.
Congratulations.
Hmm.
Why would you need to go to the plane of water?
You're so cute. He's so cute.
Not necessarily for me.
That would be far more difficult than you might imagine.
Thank you.
That's what Sock was saying, but he said that you might be able to find a way.
Of course, I can find a way. It's not particularly difficult for me. I more meant on you. It would be hard.
Traveling between the elemental planes is considered to be dangerous from my understanding.
extra now
Hey,
because now you're.
boss man.
What if
connected,
it's
and as
not
you
me
know,
that's traveling necessarily?
What are you gonna do your bouquet throwing for all the ladies here?
What would you
Whenever White's ready.
be?
Mrs. White, would you want to
Would
do that now?
someone else be
See
going?
which lucky
Are you
ladies
speaking on
next
someone
room?
else's behalf?
Throwing the
hope you're
bouquet
having a
behind
good
you.
time.
Sure. Why not?
Huh? Sure. Let's do that on stage then.
hold
Why
on.
not?
The other
Let's
individual
grab
that I
everybody.
share a soul with.
Dude, even behind the bar, you're coming for it too.
Sanguine.
Wow, the dominance of ladies besides gents are very. Huh.
You do.
Hmm.
No, I get Bonnie. I get Bonnie to do it.
Oh, no, we lost the bride.
What? You're Bonnie.
The bride was so excited. She wanted
Hmm.
to.
Interesting.
Do the thing of
Whoa.
putting,
Dimensional rift, everyone.
the bouquet somewhere. So yeah, we'll decide where the hell
In any case, we were recently visited by both Asriel and Miss Universe.
Cool.
Oh?
It was a rather strange meeting.
No. We're getting one in the groups.
Hybris.
What about this? Explain it?
I'm gonna stop by the cathedral for a few. Of course. You have my permission.
Hey, Conton.
Thank you. I'll be back before too long. I see.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Did you know that Elizabeth was alive?
I didn't know if she had been thought dead.
I had been informed that she was.
No one told me.
Wait, what?
I'm glad she's okay. I mean, I
As
haven't
am
seen
I.
her in a while. But
This is likely why I assumed this was true.
usually I see her more often at Quill's Tavern.
Wait, are you talking
I
about
see.
Elizabeth.
the
I have another idea.
cleric Elizabeth or a different Elizabeth?
Yes, that one. Cleric Elizabeth.
Maybe we can do it actually.
Well,
Wait, when?
I didn't
when did you
realize
say
that's
she
kind of.
died?
I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Don't look at me like that. That was Hybris.
When would she have
Yes.
died?
Apparently she paid a visit to Dread
That's in the angel that comes here.
after Heck was converted.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
That would explain why
Yes.
everybody thought that.
Yes,
Hey, Constance,
Gotcha.
you gonna work tonight?
you on cameras.
What?
Oh, I'm glad to hear that she's alright though.
What?
I see.
Maybe.
What a disappointment you are.
What? What? I come here every time now. I'm at least here like for a good 20 minutes
Mhm.
every time.
Well, that's good.
I
That
call
tiny
Vampire
bit-
Boy a vampire. I insult some of the people in here. I
That's not
probably
working.
push someone or tell them they look dumb, and then I'm
Working
good
would
to
be
go.
attending to security duties, which you are a member of.
Yeah,
You
my
would stand here
security.
and help me take care of people as they
In
come
any
in.
case,
I took.
apparently Brim,
That I'm
Nano, and Ethereal
You're important.
paid a visit to that old observatory.
But today I think it'll be light enough that it won't matter either.
Oh,
Do you recall
they
that?
did.
I mean, we'll have enough employees.
Yes, I'm familiar with that.
The actual ones who
From
work.
Nano's explanation, she was simply revisiting a place that she vaguely remembered. Unfortunately, what we did not know was that apparently Asriel's daughter was staying there.
Don't touch my wigs,
Oh?
man. No.
Yes.
Why not? I can touch your wings.
That's
Hello,
it.
Sachi.
Thank you, Steve, for coming.
Weird and
Of course.
sensitive and
And
stuff.
as I said
Oh,
before,
I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were
congratulations.
sensitive.
It certainly took you long.
Just eat.
But I'm glad
Oh,
to see
yeah.
that you have finally taken care of your promise.
Well, I know his tail is.
Your face is
Now I
sensitive.
He's
will
always-
simply have to watch.
He's always been very clear not to touch his
Not
tail.
really, surprisingly.
Oh, she's about to toss the bouquet if you guys want to go get her over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want
Okay.
it. Gimme, gimme,
I
gimme,
am
gimme, gimme.
uncertain of whether or not
Come
I
on,
should
come on.
get involved in
Jacob,
this.
getting tired.
Last time I did, I was
Me or
the
Chow?
one who received the bouquet, and
One of these days, like,
apparently
I'm
that means
confused.
I am the next of that group.
down with that.
Mary.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go stand. You two, Corona, go stand by the stairs. You two Naru. Yeah.
We'll use this.
Wait, what are we
This is a
touching?
bouquet, don't worry. This is a bouquet, I promise. This is not what you think it is. Shush. Here, take this legitimate bouquet of flowers.
throwing a bouquet of flowers?
It's a thing that people do at weddings to more of a signalizing on who might be next to get married. You don't have to get married. It's just like it's like a tradition that the girls stand over there. You catch it. Oh, you don't want to do that.
Wait,
Interesting.
go up, maybe go a little. You got this.
I am obligated to try to
get in
catch
there.
it.
That's
Yes?
a request for me. That's a order. Low-key
I am very uncertain of this.
What?
If this hits someone, I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, same.
It's probably just gonna fall on the stairs.
Please don't hurt someone.
See?
Yeah, it didn't even go anywhere.
It's on your hand.
It's in your hand.
I think you have to let go of it.
You know what?
You gotta let go.
Just face them and chuck it. Just face them and chuck it. There, that works.
Oh shit,
There you go. It's under. It's. Donna's waiting for it.
I got it!
Congratulations.
Let me let this one go. I'm still uncertain about this
Well
process.
done, Noro.
There you
What do I win?
It didn't go off.
Speak of the
I grabbed it, but then
fish.
it didn't go off. It just slipped from my hand. I'm like, okay.
I think Cronus this
That's what it means.
Mine literally slipped out of my hand. So I'm just like, ah, okay, whatever.
It's perfectly fine. Please, come on in.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, dear?
I see. I am doing well. How are you?
A little tired, but I'm okay.
I believe that is to be
Yeah. Come on.
considered normal.
I suppose. I'm used to having a little bit more energy than this, I guess. Hello, Faye, dear.
It's good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see everyone. A lot of familiar faces here.
Yes,
And how are
they
you,
just
dear?
finished the bouquet throwing. That thing you did.
Oh? Who got married?
It nearly hit me, but I decided to let it go by. Noru was the first to pick it up.
Oh! Well, I know who I'm messing with for the next 20 minutes.
I wonder who their significant other will be.
Hello, dear.
Hello,
I'm gonna get out of the doorway.
Hello, Mara.
I don't get all this. It's just kind of weird.
Mara, you are aware of the news? Brim told you. You are already a grandmother of sorts.
Yes, I remember that.
You see,
Hello, Neko, dear.
I am certain you are familiar with Mara.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh,
what?
Wow.
Like I'm not gonna join you because I get too lonely.
Wow.
Everything here looks really lovely.
Most of this is the post-wedding reception group.
Again, who's getting married? Is it finally Sachi?
Yes.
Oh, son of a gun!
That is not quite what I said, but I believe it has the similar sentiment. That of finally.
Yeah, about time, right? You're like a large meal at McDonald's. Well, good. I guess I picked the right day to come out from underneath my rock.
That is what you have decided to call a castle?
It's an expression, but sure.
I am
Then again, it
aware,
is part-
but I figured I would ask.
These are new. What's on your wrist?
It is a birthday gift I received from Nano.
Mercy?
has... yes.
Sorry, my feet are being disobedient at the
Come
moment.
to you.
Yes, make it a little bit easier. Oh, that's precious. I love it. That's
Yes, she made it
gorgeous.
herself. She has been living back in the strange. Oh,
You made that, Nano?
hello, Nano.
Can you get a cookie?
Fine.
Just a couple of steps. Just a couple of steps. Just go and.
Fine. I am unable to understand how to proceed.
You said she's been acting strange.
Yes. She has been growing
So I know I
rather
heard,
close to
heard something early about like no strawberry milkshakes, but
her
close to having
behavior
strawberry
has
milkshakes.
altered. Yes.
They haven't fished.
She and I have had some very
What do you recommend as a nice,
interesting
party
discussions
drink
about her emotional state and
alcohol in it?
how she is not.
You want something smooth or something strong?
She is having difficulties, and I am trying to help
something
her.
that tastes fruity with no alcohol.
I see.
There are problems. I am unable to vocalize my understanding of this problem,
Yeah, there is an alcohol.
or lack thereof, more accurately.
I'm sure, I'll go for that.
She has said that she sees me like a brother.
Did Brim?
Hello, dear.
I put my bouquet in a special place.
Good for you.
We're gonna open
Like a
officially in
mother?
20 minutes. So I'm gonna send out the announcement to let everyone know we'll be delaying opening.
Go into the host club.
Okay, sounds good.
Where's that stupid pedal?
Hi, Carby. You look really fine in your outfit. I love it.
Wait, the ball's tonight?
Thank you. It's, I have to make sure.
It's not a ball. It's always open.
Weirdness.
Wanting to
I
come?
spent a lot of money to get this thing to actually probably look fine, and they still gave me a lot of problems.
I have enough for enough people.
This makes my elbows look.
The
I am
what?
familiar with the concept of.
I'm not going to that stupid ball again.
Definitely.
They are
If I can find a date, I'll go.
quite
You don't
fun.
need a date.
It's a little too clingy.
Go in, have fun. You don't need a
Yeah,
date.
but I want
Yeah,
to bring
be
a date.
lonely.
I recall
What
the
are those shoes?
well, not quite a ball that we
Pants
hosted.
fall down to the proper height.
Cocaine.
You
The
seem to
masquerade we
Valentine's Day dance.
masquerade that he had at Aegis.
Yes.
Your pant
It was
cuff.
like a ball.
Oh yeah,
Fun.
that was fun.
Host something like this
We're fun
again in the
too, yeah.
future.
It's certainly not.
Yes.
true. That's inappropriate.
Adequate mask thing.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
As did I.
How have you been, dear?
I've been okay. Hey, did Brim ever mention anything to you?
They're like insisting that I have one.
Not recently, no. About what, dear?
No.
Okay, but that's
No.
nothing
I
then.
need it the proper length.
Brim and Conton are dating. It's official.
What?
I don't know about any kind of gentlemanly thing.
That's not. I'm gonna.
Really?
Oh, I'm
My
gonna.
goodness.
No.
Okay. No.
That's not.
the mall.
No.
He took her on a
No.
date to the mall the other day.
No. That's not true. It's not true. I didn't.
It is
was.
true.
Too much.
I had to
You
get
even
clothes.
gave
I
her
have been waiting
It wasn't a
for
date.
some time.
Who's gotta pay for these or
Hold on.
just
It is free.
Conton lovies.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh shit.
I suppose I have not been observant enough.
Yeah, they made a special at the ball last week.
A limited free
I'm sorry, I
for
heard
girls
of
the
Mara
Bermudas.
having
Have they shared their
massive
first
amounts
kiss?
They shook
Or
on.
the weed.
I don't think they've kissed yet. They've handshook to seal the deal.
All right.
But at
9:10,
9:10, we start charging.
simmer down.
I see. That
Just
would
give
be
me a solid yes or no. That's all.
Sounds good.
I'll let you know.
consistent and live
What?
with
For now, go
devil
ahead and let
culture.
I will be taking my leave as of now.
guess.
I
Thumbs up, thumbs
unfortunately
down.
have to get back to my work.
Here's the empty glass.
Well,
But
as always,
Much?
it has been a pleasure to see you.
I'm sorry.
of course, I will try to visit the
Don't worry about it.
cathedral more
it's-
often. I've missed everyone.
Yes.
Ah.
And of course,
If you drop
I will.
by, you
I,
might be able to
Oh, I'm
assist
going
me
to get-
with some research that I've
I'm going to give her a hard
helping
time.
Sci-Fi with.
Yeah.
Information regarding something referred to as
Oh,
the
no.
Great Pillar.
It wasn't me that said anything. It was Noru.
oh,
If she ever gets mad.
Said what? I didn't
It's your
hear
fault.
anything. Not at all. Nothing. Zip.
Yes, I think
Everything's my
drop
fault.
by and help.
Good.
Usually
It would
everything's
be
my fault.
beneficial to us. From the tomes of Arcadums that
Hi,
I
Persephone.
already had indexed but not yet processed, I have learned that it has something to do with extraplanar
What's going on
travel.
over there in that corner? That corner looks
Hmm.
really depressed.
Well, that's something that can be explored in more detail.
Yeah, that corner.
There's a lot of cool people there.
But I will,
Yeah, there is cool people, but they look depressed.
My
Of
goodness,
course.
there's a lot of faces
and
here
of
that I want
course
to
I
just
will
squeeze.
probably be around to speak to that one again. There's a lot more to her query than can be explained at a simple wedding
Speaking of
reception.
faces, hello dear.
I see. That is very understandable. As I said, you are always welcome.
Lost, Chris.
Of course.
Hi.
It was good to see you.
How are you?
And you.
A little tired, but well.
Miss Ma, would you like a cup of coffee?
Hello.
Oh,
Don't try that blue stuff. It tastes horrible.
I could agree with you on that one. Good lord.
Hello. I don't
That's
believe
better
that
than
I
I saw
saw
another
you at the
face.
wedding reception. I am Hybris. A pleasure to meet you.
Too late.
Hi, I'm Persephone. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. I can't do that. You have pointy feet. They're really cool.
Thank you.
And you want to go?
Persephone.
Yeah.
You are the same small child I spoke with a few months ago.
Yes.
The key.
Long story short, time has been different for me than it has been for you.
Here you go.
Because time thing, I don't really know how to explain it except that how times work
It
differently.
is
when you're
best
Timey-wimey.
Yes.
Calculating such things is highly difficult, as the laws of time are not meant to be bent. And certainly not broken. Hello.
He's kind of the same business line.
Oh, hello.
A pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. There's a man in a white suit. I will be right back.
I kind of want to go squish Sachi a little bit. Squeeze.
It is his wedding day, so I suppose this would be considered to be appropriate. Have you
Give
told
me a
him
minute.
about them yet, by the way? I
Them?
believe he is aware. Yes.
Thank you, Carrie, for coming in, by the way, again.
You were pointing that way when you said them. Who's them? Oh, them? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he knows, dear.
Wonderful. From a simple surface level scan, they seem to be quite healthy.
Definitely. Craving a lot of bread. Lot of bread.
I see.
It's weird.
Perhaps you should then consume bread.
That would be the idea. Oh god, I
like
just got a lot of information. I did too. I got a lot of information just now. Sachi finally is getting married. My daughter's dating Konton. I'm
I
actually
hear
quite happy about
that
that.
bread makes you fat.
I'm pretty sure one thing's will help.
In most diets, you just have to take things in moderation. Like you shouldn't exist on an entirety diet of candy and gummy worms and 7 o'clock in the morning binging. I'm eating my fridge.
I see. That is a large quantity of food.
I'll slow down.
On behalf
Right.
of your benefactor.
Meantime, perhaps you have obtained a prosthetic?
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
is good.
Also,
I heard about your
providing you with
problems.
here in a couple of days.
Yeah, you remember that thing we did, right?
Yes, I do. I was informed shortly after what occurred. I was quite disappointed in myself.
Nah,
You should
be
not have
disappointed.
There's no ground route.
It was my fault. I was making sure everyone got through.
So I can't Uber there. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Kirby, if you would like to enter the conversation, feel free to.
Sorry. It seems like a very private thing going on there. I just
No,
didn't want to.
of course not.
What's private about my leg?
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't say anything private about your leg, but is that
Thank you.
fresh?
Thank you for coming.
How long ago was it? A few weeks?
Yes.
Couple weeks?
Yes, it has been a couple of weeks.
I
His recovery
see.
has been swift.
I have to keep myself active.
Sorry for your loss, I guess. But have you been managing?
Good.
Yeah. It's better than having nothing and having like crutches and stuff. Ugh.
Yeah. That's never any fun. That's never any fun.
Nope.
Yes, I was a dancer in my previous job. Even though I have to use less clothes.
I haven't been able to catch you either for a long time. Are you doing all right now? I mean, are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing quite well.
Oh, cool.
Although,
Here.
you would be interested. Nano?
I assume less clothing would make it less smaller.
You should go and get your own glass. That is highly unsanitary.
I mean, a little bit, but
People kiss and exchange saliva.
Yes,
Yeah, I can't
but
take
that
a
is
sip from someone's drink.
Voice a little more.
those. This
Saliva when you kiss?
this logic is sound,
Thank you for asking.
but it seems rather inappropriate. And again, unsanitary.
Kiss? I know. I can't believe you
I
did that.
think I'm gonna change this out now before my wife gets a wind of
I
this.
didn't do anything with it. I didn't backwash.
Can I get another
Wait, what?
I guess pina colada without alcohol.
Yes, and so how a little bit under the blender.
No, you should not steal someone's
Just make sure that can you get?
I didn't steal it. I gave it back. I
that
temporarily took it.
Yes, but you consumed the
Temporarily.
liquid inside.
Sorry.
Temporarily,
is
it's
the
gonna come out one
important
end. I can give it back to him when I go to the toilet. If that's what you mean.
No, that is highly inappropriate, and I am certain that he would be very upset.
How's business like?
Like, everyone's upset about everything. They're all special snowflakes nowadays. You go up to someone, you say hi, and I get told off by you because you're like, you can't say hi to that person, and I'm like, why can't I say hi to that person?
Without asking.
That's good to hear.
I
If
did
you
that.
had simply requested to
Can I have another?
I
Can I
did.
have a glass of
take
water?
some of his.
Just normal water, maybe.
You
I
did
did.
not.
You just don't remember. No, you just don't remember. Right? You're probably getting like old. So you
I
don't
guess that's always a good thing to hear
No,
about
I am
any
quite
kind of business.
young by
Of course.
human comparison.
Just a little
It's probably something in the air that makes some people forget stuff. So.
Yeah.
That would likely not
I've
affect
been
me.
getting too stressed
I am
out
non-biological.
It's an
things going on in the
air
city and
thing that
such. Thank you very much.
affects
There is
non-biological.
always a certain amount of stress that comes with these things, but we try to keep a brave face and smile. Remember to breathe and stay hydrated.
Of course.
Yeah, she's not.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so it affected the non-biological.
Alright, miss, you said you wanted water, right?
If you want to. It's one of our traditions, but
Do you not want water?
This is what's called a gift, and you can take it.
Thank you.
That's a well, it's a pina colada without any alcohol, but
Is this some sort of weird ritual that I don't know about?
I think it's Nano being.
Speaking of Nano,
I think I'm good for the night.
Hi.
Thank you very much.
Yes, but you stole it.
Look at that.
No. It's just
It's all gone.
You
I think I'm good
his
now.
drink, though. Drank
I didn't see his name on it. It was kind of confusing when someone has that and it
Sorry,
He was offering
because then
away
it's
water,
sometimes
not a
clean the
pink
carpets
colada.
really well. It gets
Without
really
alcohol.
slippery sometimes.
Say it again.
Are you okay?
I
Are you okay?
said
Yeah, I you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
A pina colada without alcohol.
I had to
That sounds funny.
Is this a common joke?
Yes.
I do not know this one.
Are you going?
Maybe she just drank too much. She consumed too much alcohol earlier.
I've never had.
Okay.
Literally
Well, I
haven't
just
had
didn't know if
alcohol
you were
today.
done.
Other than a sip of contents, and it's
Have a
disgusting.
good night, Mara.
I see.
Too,
I
dear. It's
see.
been a long. Also,
I can't believe you think I'm drunk.
text
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by that.
He
No, no,
is
no. I didn't.
looking for a explanation for your erratic and rather
Yes.
unbecoming behavior.
I'll tell you.
No. It's sort of. Hey, sorry. Help me out.
Do I have to call the hitman?
I don't know anything.
No.
Oh dear. Okay, good.
Unless
Did you make
know
her
a
cry?
hitman that can kill
No,
baby.
we're just confused about.
I don't know anything
Hannah.
about that. Just text it to me.
Would you like some cookies?
Anyways.
Oh.
Okay, so sure, thanks.
Hey, can you get cookies from the back?
Did I hear cookie? I heard cookie.
The cookies are not in the bag. The cookies are in my pocket.
Hi, hon.
You have fun.
So what are we talking about?
I zoomed in on one word.
What?
Never mind. I'm good. I'm good now.
What?
It's time to get up home.
I'm good now.
What? What?
One?
What specifically am I supposed to say?
Hold on.
Why are you making that
We're
face?
about now. It's all just misunderstanding.
I am not making a face.
Okay.
Sad for a second.
Yes, Cass.
Please enjoy your night.
I will. Thank you. And Sora,
Bless you.
you
Sorry. I got distracted.
wish to speak?
How are you?
I am doing well.
Leave.
I want your tail.
Excuse me?
Someone was cosplaying as me again.
But why?
Did I just?
I'm gonna wear it.
Somebody was cosplaying. Don't worry, it wasn't real.
What are you doing?
Fucking accurate.
Give me your tail. Give me your tail.
That was really creepy, but
They got your weird
Nano,
face and everything.
Please
Yeah.
don't
I don't think they would appreciate.
mess with Neko's tail. It is considered improper and rather uncomfortable from my understanding.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
I'm really fun.
Nano,
Ow,
consider it
what
like
the, ow,
this.
what?
Ooh.
Anton,
What? She started it?
Oh.
Is your nose
Please
fine?
refrain from fighting in the establishment.
What just happened?
Go apologize.
Do you
Yes, that hurt.
do you need like a towel or something?
Hey, Nana, stop being a baby.
Hey!
Oh boy.
She's good at acting.
Oh
Hey,
dear.
sorry for hitting you in the face, big
No.
crybaby.
No, Mara, you're not
This-
getting involved.
this is where I do not know what to do, Mara.
Your nose is not broken. I didn't.
Right.
I mean, look, at least you look prettier now.
Do you need to talk somewhere?
I can help. You want me to fix it? Am I hurt a
I
little?
am confused.
You pick the space.
Punch, man.
how you fix a nose.
all right. This is.
I think I'll leave.
Step.
Them to their thing.
Step aside.
I got this.
I helped a little bit.
Hey, Nana. Get up. Get up.
I mean, technically, you
What happened? Wait, who broke Nina's nose?
Tauntaun,
I did.
She's
Yes.
gonna touch your nose and it's gonna flash shape back to normal. And it isn't gonna be painful at all. It's gonna be quite numb
What?
for a while.
Oh dear.
There you go.
Also,
Look, she's fine.
Your nose is gonna be a little
Yes.
bit numb, but it should be fine.
to fix the situation.
Okay.
you are breaking the established rules of this establishment, and you are also misrepresenting Aegis. This is unacceptable. The same goes for you, Nana.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. It's been sorted.
It's actually my job to worry about.
Aye.
Now you have to buy a box of chocolate.
I have a free Pop-Tart. It's kind of half-eaten, though.
Nano, are you alright?
No. Mommy, yeah, that too. Mark, give it to me. Hey, Mark, you like that on my back? Yeah, I mean... Not like that, but a bit.
These are seals in my body. You're gonna notice that, like, in half of it from here down, updated it, it's like faded.
No, I saw you coming a mile away. You're not stealthy.
Like a ninja.
You're not good at being stealthy. Sneaky.
I got the cool. Oh, actually, I'm not allowed to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sooner we better.
Let's go have that talk.
To what to do.
I know. Let's go find a place and talk, okay?
Perhaps upstairs?
Anywhere you like, little one.
Like sitting down. Yes.
Come on.
Him changing outfits like every 2 seconds.
Hey, we're gonna figure things out.
I guess we'll be opening doors very soon.
I think I'm sort of stable. Even though my eyes are like this, I think I'm kind of sort of stabilized.
I believe I will be taking my leave now. I said
my eyes
words
normally
and
look
told
like that
people
too,
what
but
to
I've
do.
been putting on some makeup for the party.
I wouldn't have missed it.
Someone. No, what?
I've been waiting too long
Like
for
you're telling me not to be looking when you're when.
That's exactly what I said.
You will need to go with Sachi when I send those coordinates.
One whole what? Cheeky as always.
Sorry, I spooked you. I didn't mean to, dear.
Hello?
I was wondering if we might sit with you.
Yeah, come sit down. You're more than welcome.
Hello, little one.
Alright. Come sit down. God, is Dan there? No? Why not?
We just.
You like to stand? Too bad I'm gonna be a bully. She's gonna grab you by the waist and pick you up. And then put you on her lap. I'm gonna be a bully. Give you the same face back, but with a little cheeky smile.
Do you... Your intuition is often much better than mine, given my artificial nature.
Growling, bubbly noises.
Perhaps understand the dilemma I am having.
More than likely, dear. Alright. How long has this sort of behavior been going on?
for perhaps 3 weeks.
So, she's just been attached to your hip?
No, not necessarily. More that she seems to value what I say and do significantly more than I would initially calculate her to do.
See. And she says that they see you a little bit more motherly now? Or as a mother figure?
Yes, she called me mother. As a mom to her.
Wait,
And
who's this we're talking about?
it is Nana. I am just unsure of what to do in most circumstances. I do not have experience in being a mother.
See. And what of Kontan's behavior since I've been away? Relatively the same.
He is problematic as ever, but I
I'd
think he
assume
has
so.
improved in other areas.
I can kind of
His
see that.
morality, I think, has improved significantly from when we first
His
met.
morals is becoming a lot stronger than people think they are. Especially where around me.
Well,
yes.
I've been kind of admiring that young man for a little while now. Not in a strange sense, but I've watched his behavior change over time. It's kind of interesting, in fact.
In some ways, he is still the young boy that we met months ago. And yet, he is different. He is matured, I believe, in some aspects. But it is not him that I am necessarily as worried about. He is self-sufficient.
I was just making...
He is semi-dependable.
It's more of Nano that we're worried about here.
Yes, I am unsure of how to proceed in most situations. For instance, today she broke the rules of the establishment, and she also misrepresented Aegis by attacking another agent, that being Kantan. She has also been unruly and disruptive to other guests here. This would ordinarily be a situation in which I would
seems like she's
see
acting
that
out
it
here.
is acting out.
Acting out. Usually, not often, but sometimes. What is the mental age of our dear Nano now?
I believe to be roughly around the age of an 18-year-old. But
A
I
little bit
believe
less
that her
than that
growth
because of her facade.
has... Not entirely. I believe that is actually due to her upbringing and the subsequent misfortune she's had to deal with.
That's the thing, dear.
She wants people to think that she's dumb. She wants that way so she can get away with things. In fact, I'm pretty sure the one person who's seen her facade taken down
is myself. In fact, this one, I saw it once or twice.
little sneak peeks.
Why would someone act dumb?
Because it's quite easy to get out of it.
Get out of situations they can put themselves into by acting dumb about it. For instance, breaking something and then acting dumb, like
Is she
you know.
trying to signal to me that I should perhaps replicate this behavior?
No.
No.
Hybris,
Hybris, out of all the things I have to ask you, don't do that. I know you.
Don't do that. All I do have to ask is this. Coming from
another mother.
Pardon the interruption.
dear.
We will be conducting a fire drill.
Ah, I see.
I
Okay.
see.
It shall be fine. We'll come by.
Is unusual.
The best thing I can suggest for you. The best way to do it. Oh. Don't necessarily play her game. Like, play along. Right? There are certain times and moments where you do need to be serious with her.
I would assume like today.
But
She
yes.
attacked someone and she was stealing people's drinks.
Then what you do is you take her aside and you tell her carefully and genuinely what she needs to work on and how it go, caringly. But the problem is with Nano is she just wants everything her way. That's the best way I can put it.
Do you mind if I step in for a sec on this one?
Go.
Go to the fire drill.
Be careful, dear.
Yes, we should likely get moving. We don't want to keep them. But perhaps you will walk and talk?
To the best of my ability, anyways. So, the way I see things is normally when people generally tend to act out is 1, attention, and 2, in some cases also trauma. Sometimes people don't know how to let out their feelings, so they let it out in really aggressive ways.
And her way of getting through that. Sorry for interrupting.
I'm used to it by now.
I'm so sorry. Sorry to interrupt. But Nano likes to deal with things by throwing more things under the rails.
Okay.
Hello.
They did a small small fire drill. Everyone's right now a little outside, because I give the keys to the lilac bot. So, Ninja. Okay, so you guys want to go?
Yeah, we will. Thank you, Sachi. You have a nice night.
Hey, girly.
Okay. She likes to distract, she likes to make events or make things seem radical and out of proportion by acting dumb in the way she does, or sporadic in the way she does. That's the reason why her facade is the way it is, because
So she
her
knows
trauma
that
is
her
what's created
behavior
it.
is-
She does. I'm well aware of it because I had to deal with it when she was younger. She's acting like her younger self. But that's her facade. That's her mask. It's what protects her from her actual self. That's what she sees.
She needs protection from herself. This concept does not.
Okay. Best way I can put it is she's running away from her actual grief. The grief that's caused around her, the deaths that have been around her, the things that have happened to her. She's hiding this by pulling this facade up, by pulling these acts up, by throwing everything around. I've seen her get serious. She's a lot smarter and she is a lot more intelligent than people think.
Absolutely.
She's a fast learner too.
See. Then how in this case should I proceed? Do I confront her about this and ask her to stop, or...
I have tried that. That failed. She ran away. But I'm not close to her as you are. Not anymore.
My proposal would be to take the subject gently. figure out if there's something going on that's making her upset, or something that's causing some sort of grief. Sometimes people don't, like I said, they don't know how to
Yes,
we should also head outside with the rest, and then we can continue our conversation when we return in. Yeah.
The bag.
What's that term?
yeah.
You know the term. Tell me the.
I don't really
Tell me
know
the
it,
term.
just ask.
The menem. It's been a menem. That's the one. That one.
It's been a millennium.
Oh, my
It's
God.
good to see you again.
Is it okay to serve
One
you?
millionth of a millennium.
Yes.
It hasn't been a thousandth of a millennium.
Isn't she 26?
You look no different from the last time I saw you.
Understood.
That's
This
because
place.
it's a couple of weeks.
This place has changed.
Hello.
Absolutely.
They're very shiny and pretty.
In no way, shape, or
Hello.
form.
My wallet, my phone.
And there's card tables up top.
If you were in my cave, people would be coming after you.
We're fine hookers.
I see. I suppose it is thankful that I am not in your cave.
Yeah, you heard that right.
Yes! Do avoid it, though. I don't like all the people coming to it, and you would attract a lot more people to it.
Yes,
I
did
see.
in fact do. You don't have
That
any money.
will
How
be
can I
avoided
learn
then, I
from
suppose.
Yay! Mission accomplished.
How you doing tonight?
Nice to meet you. I'm at
They
GC.
don't even let you in. What's the point of you coming into a...
It is a pleasure to meet you, GC. I don't believe I've seen you here, so I can only assume, but is this your first time here at the Purple Lotus?
On the other hand, I am definitely gonna have to
I was here very shortly yesterday, and I yelled at some people to not come to my cave, and then I felt like my job was done, so I went back to my cave. So yeah.
I see.
Sword and gun.
Well, please enjoy your time.
I will try, yes.
It would appear I have
pulled out your friend
here.
please.
How's it going, Fletcher?
We're
getting another
Hello. Here you are.
Next person, can you come over to me?
Oh,
May, the last one
I
put
think
on
I
tried to kill
recognize
me.
you.
Does this one remove my wrist as well?
Weren't you the gentleman I met with the little firefowl?
What it does is it prevents you from opening things you don't
Hello, dear.
Next one,
right. I am.
I don't want to make it any... I don't want to make it complicated.
Well, now we gotta figure out the things that I can do to know what I can now not do.
Bloody ran me
I
over.
did not know that I could do.
It's alright.
But I'm gonna figure it out.
Pulse relates. Can you use
You should head to the front bar and ask for a cat.
Mara.
They have a special drink ready just for you.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't drink anything other than gin, May. How long has it been? Did you forget?
This is
I only
very
drink the finest of gin.
This is the finest
Perfect. To the bar.
To the bar. Welcome.
Thank you.
I'll get it.
I'm waiting.
Remember when he leaves?
Just be checked in.
As am I.
Whoever's next, please step
I heard
forward.
there is a drink here called catnip, and it is a gin of some kind.
Hello, welcome to
Get over
Purple
to me.
Lotus.
Immediately.
My name's
Hello.
Have you been here before?
Yes.
Give me this.
Oh, perfect. I know how this goes.
You alright, Hybris?
Do I find you?
Yes.
How much is this cost? This costs a lot. I don't really have any money.
Would you like to continue upstairs?
Yes, we should check in first.
It does have away from the entrance. Devils and demons.
She wants me to go collect. I'm going to collect.
Oh, it does matter to you, and I welcome you, fellow demons. If you could please hold out your arms first. How the fuck did it sure you guys explain to you? you see that? Personal dimensions, and some weapons.
Did you see that?
That sort
Your
of
first
thing.
time by any chance?
Oh my god.
Well, welcome to the Purple
How's the
Lotus.
order now?
If you need anything, feel free to ask one of our wonderful staff. And have a wonderful, lovely evening.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's fucking disgusting. You
Where
want
are you an employee? You can just come in.
I know, dear, but I always find it polite. If I'm not working, then I'm a customer. So I get treated the same way.
Well then. No. I see all the things I usually expect on Amara upon you. You look
How have you been?
nice and casual. I've been well.
How have you been, dear?
I've been well.
Good. You look lovely.
Thank you. I have tried to take care of myself now, so that I can.
You're probably taking better care of yourself than I am.
I'm trying. Oh, that's true, right? She hasn't seen me since that happened, has she, Hybris?
No. We had another
My name is Morpheus.
altercation
Do you have any
with
weapons or
her,
consumables you're not supposed to
and
do?
during the altercation, May was injured with an unknown mineral substance.
Okay.
It is nasty stuff.
Okay then.
Are you alright now?
Yes, I am okay now. I think that would be the nicest way to go. Things have changed for me, but I feel that it's given me
Living as a human.
Can I have your wrist?
without me a human.
Yes, at least hopefully until we're able to remove
There you go.
the remaining amounts of material from her body. It is lodged quite well within herself. So I won't go into medical details, but
Quite an interesting weapon to use. But luckily it was only on me. And so I took the,
thankfully, they've
I
tried
took
to
it
use
as an
against
opportunity.
us.
Oh no.
Have you seen the like unique playing chess?
No, he
She
won't be in.
tried to use it on me.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I hope we got a good sample of it.
Hey there, Fletcher.
Yes. Thankfully, she missed the shot.
Oh wow. I didn't know if they could miss. Well done.
Thank you.
So,
Enjoy.
I'm sorry. Could you hold out your arm, please?
You too.
So here's your wristband. What I've done instead is I've used it as an opportunity to find a new purpose. So I've dedicated myself to Purple Lotus and Aegis now. Take care of friends and family.
Hybris! Oh my god, it has been so long! Where have you been? Hybris, give me the hug. Oh my god,
hello,
it has been so long since I've last seen you. Oh my god, you would not believe the adventures I've been on so far. I have been on absolutely none whatsoever. I've been sitting in my ship, making
Hello,
sure
Morgan.
this one doesn't die or whatever.
Hello. It is
Morgan,
fine. I
she's
am
not
quite
talking
used
to
to
you.
it at this point.
Hybris, it's like so good to see you again. You look really weird and not like you. What is... Wait, I think I saw this before. You're gonna have to bear with me. I did just drink a whole load of some sort of nip. Don't know what it is, but you know, I've drunk it, and it didn't taste like gin. Shmei, the drink that you gave me did not taste like gin. I'm a tiny little bit disappointed in what you have provided with me.
Doing much better
I don't ever want it ever again.
Still
It tastes like
working on a few things.
like
but
vomit.
The data you
With-
gave
You've tasted
with-
vomit before?
very helpful.
Yes.
I am
I have vomited within
Hopefully that
my
will
own
slow
mouth,
down,
and
perhaps
I
reverse
have
the degradation.
yes.
Yes.
Like a
People
dog.
do that.
It's all been
Yes,
helped today.
but I'm not a dog. That's not what I am.
That is
Then
wonderful
enough
to
to
hear.
at least make sure that he doesn't
If I was a dog, I'd be like a
kill himself or
poodle
others.
dog.
I see. It is
Yeah.
unfortunate that I am unable to
Yes.
access your further systems, as
I'd
I'm
say
certain that I would
actually
be able
a
to
shepherd.
come up with some sort of solution to your
No,
problem.
that's
Hello.
actually
Oh, wait, Steven! Steven, it has been so long since I have last seen you.
Consider
Your ears
our
have gotten absolutely no
reappearance,
bigger than the last time that I saw your ears. They are
Trying to
huge
tie up
need
loose ends
still,
with this endeavor.
but
When he
Have
does, he
you
always
been
needs
there?
something.
I have been
I'm gonna move away from the
absolutely.
door.
True.
That
Yes,
would happen.
probably should do that. probably should move away from the...
I suppose we will have to follow along.
I can only
Yeah, I can't
so
Welcome,
much
Hybris.
too far away from
myself
him.
solid.
Oh, bracelet, I'm assuming.
You are huge.
Oh, do you? Did we actually put that on you? You own this place.
Like really big kind of huge.
It is a technicality.
Okay. I wouldn't bother
Usually
doing
I
it
am
though,
asked
because
to.
I am not small.
any way of restricting you would be silly. You're the one who's most protective and helpful here.
This man is threatening to keep me out the door. Listen here,
You're welcome.
sir. I know
Oh,
where I
that was so motherly of you.
A non-geek man.
I love it when your voice gets like that.
Materials.
Motherly.
Can I touch your beard?
What was it that I was doing, specifically, that incited such a response?
The way you said that, it was so supportive. I felt calmed and reassured, as if you'd take care of everything.
I guess so.
So reassurance is considered to be motherly?
Excuse me,
Reassurance and competence, combined with trust. I trust you to be able to handle things, to have a good perspective on events, and to offer well thought out advice. Right, Mara?
I'm sorry. I had a sneezy fit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Trust and reassurance is always good for any relationship.
It is indeed. But yes, that's what it felt like. If you'll excuse me, I'll take care of our next guest.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and head upstairs, little one.
Okay.
I see.
Wow.
I will.
I can actually see my hand moving very slow.
You are okay?
Oh, jeez.
Well, welcome.
I don't know who.
Hello, sir.
You still haven't seen him.
Yes, that's
Give me a
the
moment. I'm about to work my
Wait,
magic.
make you trouble.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh, no.
Kevlar. I heard you were a man of great sciencey powers. I require your assistance in helping me steal some sort of object from the outer
Shepard,
space.
get out of the way.
What?
Why are you accosting me?
What
do you want?
adventurers like this stuff. If you want more, I got plenty more.
An invisible robot thing. Where did that come from?
That should be
Hello?
enough, maybe.
Did you hear that?
I mean, slime's ass.
I get so.
It's different.
Some people like it.
Oh wait, I counted wrong.
Yeah.
Or did I? I counted wrong. Damn it!
My apologies for making you wait. I was distracted.
Oh, it's okay. It's Purple Lotus. It's going to be a little distracting.
Anyways, as I was... Well, actually, a new development. May has just described a specific behavior of mine, as I was talking to her, as being motherly. This, perhaps, is not just a change in Nano's behavior, but perhaps a change in mine?
It's a possibility.
I see. And the fact that they specifically equate it to motherliness. It is unusual for a being such as myself to... Well, let's simply put it this way. My appearance and the way I sound, it is all that of a female. But truly I am lacking any true gender or sexuality. I find it strange that someone would equate someone as myself being motherly.
I can see how that would feel a little strange. Well, how do you think of yourself?
I am Hybris, a Class E... I am still determining some things concerning that. AI don't normally have souls. I am trying to come up with a better way of classification.
Hey. Let me reword the question.
Yes?
You... I'm not doing very well. I'm having a bit of a slidey. I'm... Alright. I think I'm good. Yeah. I noticed you were kind of rocking there for a second. A little nervous fidget.
Yes. My apologies. I am finding it more and more difficult to control emotional behavior.
It's okay. It's overwhelming. To be suddenly placed in a different kind of mental position that you're not used to yet. Or are unsure of, right?
Yes, I am not only unsure of who I am unsure of what I am. The precedent for a machine gaining a soul, growing one in reality, is unprecedented. There is no records that I have been able to find, and I have been searching. I am beginning to think that I am alone in this. And this is disconcerting. It has made me thought. Perhaps I am something different now. I am no longer artificial intelligence. I am something different. My classification, it does not fit what I am now.
You're so used to introducing yourself like that, and times have changed.
Yes. Even to call myself a Class E artificial intelligence is perhaps correct in some manners, as I do have all of the functions of an artificial intelligence, and I certainly am at a point where I believe that I would pass all tests for sentience. But I am also emotional. Very emotional. To a point, at some point, I am concerned that they hinder my day-to-day activities. You saw what I was like during the wake.
I did.
My emotions affected me so heavily that I could not properly process my usual, well...
routine?
Yes. The functions that I must sustain to make my body self-sustaining. I could not process them. They were running slow, because so much of my processing was being held up by my grief.
Right.
It was, in some ways, nearly fatal. I did my best to attend the funeral, but I had to leave, as I could tell that my energy stores were so low that I could not continue to function, and likely would have fallen apart.
Right. I understand a lot more than you think, dear. Emotions are... I don't want to say that emotions are a bad thing, because there's so many good things that come with them. But whenever they hit you, and they hit you hard, it's really hard to get out of bed. Well, that's a different case for you. For whenever I'm thinking about a lot of things that bring me down, or the memories that I hold that weigh me down, getting out of bed feels like you have weight all over your arms, your legs, And you have to push yourself to go through. You have to push yourself to work through it.
I see.
With all the stress going on with Nano, and I imagine things going on with Aegis, that's essentially what it's doing. It's just a lot of stress pressuring you and holding you down. At least that's what it perceives to me. It could be something different.
I suppose so. Of course, yours is just a hypothesis. As I was saying before, though, to return to the initial subject we had at hand, Nano's behavior and potentially my own behavior changing.
Mm.
You're welcome.
My behavior has been reassuring and supportive, I suppose, to Nano. I do want to support her, and when she is troubled, I do wish to reassure her. She was... I am only applying the same core functions that I do anytime I find myself wanting to care for someone. I want what is best for them, and I wish their happiness. In Nano's case, that has meant I have needed to reassure her and do my best to guide her forward.
Right. May I ask something a little personal then?
Yes.
What family does Nano have led?
She was an orphan to begin with. She was adopted by a man. I am unsure that you have met him. He is an old associate of mine. His name is Chips. Before her initial death, she had been adopted by him. For a period of time, she was fine, and then on her 16th birthday, that was when the dawn...
I know that part. I just didn't know initially who her parents were. I've heard of this Chips individual, but I've never met them.
He is an unusual man. His behavior sometimes rather erratic, and I believe he has been dealing with some personal issues as of late, which is why I have been more than happy to keep an eye on Nano for him.
Do they have a relationship at all?
Well, I was very concerned after Nano's revival with reuniting the two. I felt it was wrong that the two were separated. My dream, after experiencing that during my time as a human, I felt that it would be the correct path forward for both her and him to recover.
Right.
After his rescue from the Vampire Council, I felt it would be a good idea to reveal this information to him. He had every right to know who Nano was and that she was alive. It is unfortunate that he was forced to wait so long. It is something I regret. Since then, the two of them have reunited, and he is considering her as a daughter again. There was some period of doubt.
Reciprocates?
To some extent, I believe. He does not spend much time with her, and as she is viewed as more or less an 18-year-old, she does not often... She does not spend time with him. She is an adult now, as she sees it, and spends time on her own. I actually just recently signed for her to lease an apartment here within Saphira City.
And is she taking responsibility?
I would have to check with Ethereal about this. He has moved in with her.
Is this where the cool people are sitting? Hello, give me like 2 seconds and I'm gonna... Bam! I'm now in the cool kids section. What's up? How are you guys doing?
Hello, Mr. Green.
Hello. Hey guys, I've been looking for like a super duper space team. You know what I'm saying? Steven, do you think that you're good at space travel and stuff? Do you think you could go in space and fight some, you know, Have you ever seen the movie Star Wars? You know when the weird guy flies the weird ship thing into the mouth hole thing? Do you think you could ever do that? Ever think you could fly a ship into a mouth holey thing? Don't take that out of context. Just
I don't even have a license for a vehicle here.
No, don't worry. I would give you permission to drive my ship. That's fine. I stole it, so I mean, there's not much licenses that you need for a stolen ship.
This is, I suppose, the part where he is requesting assistance with something.
Yes,
Most likely. The same thing as before.
The ship in which I need to steal the stuff and things for, I hadn't found a crew to help me out and stuff. So, you know, I need a crew of people to help me. There's a ninja here. I asked them, but they were like gone the next second because, you know, ninjas. So, you know, I'm struggling a little bit with finding a crew. Bless you. You do sneeze on me? Morgan, I have germs now. I require a tissue. Give me a tissue.
Morgan is not equipped with such a function, Mr. Green.
Okay. I've got some in my pocket.
You know a lot about Morgan and stuff. I don't really know how, since like you've never really met Morgan before. Do you know what she's capable of?
I have met on multiple occasions, Mr. Green.
You've been present for these meetings as well.
Somewhat familiar with her purpose, so therefore her functions would likely suit of that, as would mine.
There's a lot of buttons on this like data patty thing. This is where I like control her and everything. It's pretty cool. I can press this button and she stops talking. It's a really good button that I use quite frequently when she starts yapping about stuff that I don't really understand. And then I just press this and it stops her from talking. It's great. You should try it sometime. Maybe you should get one of those. That'd be really useful. You guys talk too much, you know what I'm saying? Like way too much. Like I mean like all the time. So you should get one of those buttons. So then people can just like boop, and then you stop talking as well. He gets it. It's great. Does this have like lasers that come out of it or something? When does this get upgraded? It's like a video game. Does this level up? Do I get something cool out of this? Except like my arm, like if you get rid of my arm, do I get like a robot arm like in the movies, and then I can like
you
shoot lasers
perhaps
and stuff?
Consider having a prosthetic attached. Yes.
A isn't that like is that a fake hand thing? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is that a robot hand though? Are they the same thing? Is that like the fancy word for robot hand?
If you were to pay for it, yes. A robotic prosthetic could be fitted to your stump.
Whoa, that's awesome. Oh, Hybris, you've got a friendship bracelet as well. Yo, when did you get that? That's fancy looking. Did I give you that? I probably gave you that. That's my friendship bracelet. I probably did. Like, you know, because I like space so much, and like a star represents space, and you get it. And these like little weird red things, they're probably like...
I've seen dogs with less energy.
Like, probably, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything like that. Like Mars. They're like two Marses. Mars, is there like a Marses? Marsies. Yeah. Hello, this is me. I am Pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna be your assistant.
Do you have a point of this conversation, dear?
Yes. Well, I did, and now I forgot it.
Could you get to that
You were talking about crew, Mr. Green.
Ah, yes. I require a crew. Do you think you can maybe like give me one or something? Don't you have like a bunch of people that like sit in a house somewhere or something that does a bunch of stuff? Like I've been there. It's a pretty big house. Like, I mean, you need to stop hogging houses to yourself, okay? It's a lot of, like, rooms and stuff
It is a
that you
space
probably don't do.
station, Mr. Green.
Oh, those are cool. I used to live on a space station, you know, like, way back. I used to work in this mining facility, and I used to have to go down to this planet, and I used to have to, like, dig up this weird green material, and then, like, they would crush it together and make this cool other material, and then they'd ship it to this, like, home planet next to it, and they would, like, help the people there, and they would, like, they would test. I was never really allowed to say this because it was like super confidential and stuff, but they would like test the stuff that they made there on this like home planet. Like a bunch of these people would die and get sick and stuff. It was crazy. It was pretty illegal and stuff. But like,
I see.
But like,
and Mr. Green, this is very interesting.
Yes.
This planet, where is this planet?
I don't know. It's like in the ship somewhere. Like there's like buttons you can press, and then it's like beat up, boop, bop, boop, and then it's like bam, Navaki.
Your ship contains the coordinates currently?
Yes. You probably can also probably just like look up Navaki. I think it's on the edge of the Milky whatever they call it. I don't know why they call it that. It's not got any milk on it or whatever our weird solar thingy is. You know what I'm talking about. The thing that does the spinny thing and like the whoosh with a bunch of stars and stuff in it, and it looks like what's the thingies in the ocean that go around in space? A whirlpool. It looks like a whirlpool. Pretty cool. Man, you talk too much. You know that? God, I'm bored of this conversation. Right, Morgan. We should probably go do something actually productive because Hybris is clearly not helping us with anything that we need help with whatsoever. Steven? Oh, that's a thing. And lovely seeing you again. You look
Morgan.
fabulous as ever.
If I
Morgan,
send you
I'm
a
gonna-
network location to
I'm
use
gonna
as
walk over
communications with myself, will you be willing to use it? I see. I will open the location.
Morgan,
Please.
Hold on, give me a second. No, you guys carry on. I'm just doing something over here. Don't worry about me. Right, okay.
My condolences, Morgan.
Okay.
Again, I've seen dogs with less energy. Right, I'm going to give you some advice, dear.
Yes.
If I had an ace, I wouldn't have needed to hit now, would I?
First of all, what is the situation going on with Birch? Make it short and sweet. I don't need a long explanation.
Heck.
Progress up or down?
Heck has been converted. Dread was a traitor. Theta is complicated. She is my niece, but not. However, Neko has stated that she believes Theta to be completely separate from herself. So she has cleared for me to destroy her with lethal force if necessary. We are looking at a potential way to achieve this. The Purge also appears to have developed a way to manipulate enigmatic metals, which are apparently some sort of bioorganical metal. It has DNA. It is strange. I am still trying to understand it. Unfortunately, I am not having many pure samples, so it is difficult to study.
Well, the long story short of it I was asking is if there's been any positive progress made, but is there any way that you can make some sort of substance that can separate the DNA from the machine?
If there is, I don't know how to do that yet.
I'm just a fish.
I am just a construct.
Oh, that's a horrible joke. I'm
Anyways,
sorry, dear. So, the reason why I'm asking is...
Sound about the
I know this isn't a possibility, but it's something to deeply consider.
Here are quite nice, so
First of all, if I were you, I would speak with Nano about this behavior. One-on-one, without a large group of people around. 2, and I don't mean this coming from a bad place, I mean this coming from a place of heart, because I trust Nano and I trust yourself. But I would have a recording of the conversation. Have something on you.
I am fully capable of recording all conversations, such as the one we are having right now. I archive them. It is data.
She seems like a lovely young lady, but at the same time, I've grown more accustomed to getting to know you. So therefore, I have that more of an attachment. I want to see the good in people, and I want to see that they're being good around each other. Another thing that I was going to say is possibly that it sounds like Nano needs to take a lot of responsibility for some things. It seems like you have.
What do you mean, exactly?
Well, you've been trying to guide her, right?
Yes.
And you've given her the best advice that you can.
I believe that is the case, yes.
Absolutely. And you've tried to help her, right?
Yes.
Seems like at this moment, you've done all you can do. And I don't mean that to dishearten you. That's not exactly a bad thing either. Nano's biological, isn't she?
To some extent, her biology has changed significantly since she was human. She is no longer quite that. She is something else.
To be honest, dear, my first advice to you was to take a vacation. I know that can't happen.
That is something else.
Between me and you, I have a similar situation going on. In mental thinking, anyways. Just the other day I was talking to Brim about quite a few things that were going on in our lives. And this is something that everyone in a motherly sort of sense or stature struggles with. You want to protect them, you want to guide them, you want to keep them safe, and you want to keep them sheltered, and you want to help them the best way that you can, but this instance is different between you and Nano. But between me and Brim, I also have to keep reminding myself that she is well over 20 years old now. She has to make those decisions on their own, and sometimes she has to receive consequences. I won't like it one bit, but sometimes it happens.
I don't understand. What do you mean she has to accept consequences? Has she done something incorrect?
No, dear. What I'm talking about is, when she was little, I was able to walk with her and hold her hand and have her stand up. If she were to get into a situation that, God forbid, for whatever reason I wasn't around, she'd have to be able to take care of herself.
I see. You are having difficulty adjusting to her, how would you put it? independent nature now.
Having to let go.
I see. I don't understand, though. Not quite, anyways.
Another thing I would say to you as advice, dear, is while it is important to help others, remember to take care of yourself too.
I do. I have been trying my best to not bottle my emotions as I previously did. Granted, I have been trying my best to put my emotions to the side during tense situations, as I know that I am prone to an outburst if I am angered or overwhelmed.
And it causes you to be in a very,
it causes me to make
vulnerable state.
It causes me to make mistakes. But now, I do not know what to do. This... I have also... Nekomod. She... And I am...
Similar?
I have been treating her in a similar fashion to Nano. But it has not been... I see her as similar in nature to myself. She is not an artificial intelligence, but she is an advanced being, capable of... Well, I believe that she may contain more intellect than even myself. But she is not emotionally well developed. I believe this is why Smaller adopted her. He wanted to help her with her emotional development. Brim and I have been trying our best to help her. Although Brim, I am unsure if she has the temperament or perhaps does not have the suitability to care for a being like Neko.
To be a mother?
Yes. I am unsure. She is not good at reassurance. Neko and I have been speaking, and I do my best to communicate with her clearly, as I understand that her ability to comprehend certain things is limited. Her emotional development is... It is minimal, I believe, to some extent. So I want to help her, as someone who is similar to myself. And I have tried my best to reassure her. She feels guilty.
Why does she feel guilty?
It was her technology that allowed the Purge to make the technological leaps that they required. And they, as she has put it, has silenced data values. Smaller, and Seth, and others. They are killing people, and she believes that it is her fault. Myself and Brim tried our best to assuage her fears, that we had tried to show her that she was not guilty.
Right. Another missing piece of the puzzle here is I'm not the best when it comes technological wise. As you know, I always tend to struggle. But with a child of a different upbringing, that key core piece there, has she finally realized and gone through actual grief? Or is she just simply just repeatedly blaming herself?
That guilt may never go away. This is something I have come to understand. I have the same issue with Corona and Oogie, specifically. Oogie was close to Corona, and when I killed them, I hurt them. Oogie was hurt. And even to this day, I find it very difficult to forgive myself for what I did. If I hadn't done that, I would have... She wouldn't have been...
Hey.
It is... Words are difficult. I am unsure of how to proceed.
Alright. So...
Am I...
Go ahead.
Am I even fit to be the caretaker for someone? A mother?
Well, you're capable of being very caring. You have a vast amount of knowledge to pass on to others. That's also important. You're very fine in a leadership role. And you care about the wolves around you. Parenthood is never easy, no matter how old a child is. It's not the easiest task in the world. Trust me. To be honest, a tiny little bit of insight at home. I'm used to small ones after so long. And...
You have never raised a teenager, have you?
Right, Brim was a teenager when everything happened. I didn't get to be there for her in that stage of her life. I got to see them a little bit in the teen... sorry, that thing is absolutely... I don't mean to be rude, but that person terrified me for a second.
Sorry!
Sorry! You're just very tall and intimidating.
I get that a lot. It's the armor. It's supposed to do that.
Yep.
But don't worry. I'm nice.
Yep. I don't know why they scared me, but they did.
I agree. Their armor could certainly be seen as intimidating.
But This is something I was trying to bring up, but Corona kind of interrupted me, but I let it be. Those going a bit through the teenage stage are more than difficult, if you will.
I see. That is what Nano is going through? She is going through
possibly
her teenage years. She is within puberty. This would explain her perhaps erratic behavior?
I think it's a bit more than that, dear. But sometimes, even adults sometimes will act up to get something that they want. Some of them just want a certain thing to go through. Sometimes grown adults will even act out to get something that they need from one another. People in relationships, even in marriages, do it to one another. It's not the right thing to do, because you should be honest and upfront with something that you need from someone else instead of dawdling around the subject. You don't have to be brash about it, but at least honest. Like, for an example, if I wanted that pillow behind you, the best course of action for me to go is, Hybris, dear, can I have that pillow behind you?
Of course
and
you
then, passive aggression also comes out in teenagers as well. So they would say something along the lines of, I wish I had a pillow as lovely as Hybris's. So that's an example of acting out. It also comes out in forms of physical way, like hitting or punching or teasing. Teenagers are strange.
That is what I have researched online, yes. Wow.
Also, a bunch of different physical and emotions will happen. To be honest, this is why I'm very different with Cordelia. I don't treat her like a child. I don't treat her like a little baby, as much as I want to, and she's precious. I treat her the way that I would want to have been treated at that age. I got a lot of responsibility placed in my hands at a very young age. So instead of holding her hand, I ask her how she feels about these subjects. And explain things as well as I can. But I know that the world is going to...
Perhaps... The logic is clear. The other day, Nano... We inducted a new round of recruits into Aegis, and I was under the understanding that she was wanting to be one of them. She, as a young child, wanted to, and she had expressed interest in it. More recently. But yesterday, the other day, during our induction activities, I had told her that I would, I treated her as though she was going to be a new inductee. And she apparently had not quite decided upon joining Aegis yet. And I was saddened. Disappointed, if you will. I did not control my emotions in the moment, and it showed on my face. As I am prone to do. She saw that, and was saddened by my disappointment. And instead she decided to immediately join Aegis. I think she may be seeking my attention. She would like my approval, which is why tonight, directly in front of me, she was acting out, as you would put it.
The keyboard is not very suitable to my height. I would not like to type an entire
So,
sentence.
Like I said, possibly the best course of action is just finding how she feels face to face without a big crowd around. And then go from there. There's gotta be a reason why these accidents are happening. It can't be just, just to impress you is a little bit far-fetched. That's why I say that there's a... I apologize. I am,
see, but she is requesting my... She wants my approval, I believe. Which is why, again, when I showed my disappointment in her actions tonight, she grew agitated.
Could you give me 1 minute, dear? I've gotta take care of something.
Cornelius with you, didn't you?
No, not exactly.
I wasn't going to mention it at the door.
Oh!
Well, I realized that your stomach was not swollen because of the 2 children, but...
Actually, it is.
Oh, well, perhaps the dog helped.
I'll be right back, little one.
Of course. I think I have enough information perhaps to at least partially proceed and see where things stand.
But I do want to continue. I just need a second. Be right back. I love you, Hybris.
Of course. I will perhaps wander around, and when you return I will speak with you, and you may tell me whatever it is you would like to say.
Absolutely.
Of course.
This is the kind of conversation that I can handle. I can't handle 42 minutes of listening to documentaries.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, Lena.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I've just been getting some advice from Mara. Nano is behaving oddly, and I am unsure of how to proceed.
I didn't mean to make her run away. I was just going to make sure everything was alright and ask if you needed a drink or something.
Perhaps I will get a drink.
What would you like?
I'll come downstairs.
Well, I was gonna just let you take your time getting up and have it prepared for you. Not down there.
I see. If you would like to do that, I would appreciate it. Coffee is nice. If I could have coffee, I would appreciate that.
I'll get to it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am told you are Hybris, correct?
Yes, I am Hybris. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. My designation is R0S5. People call me Ross.
Ross. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ross.
Same to you. I was just curious. I've been informed that you have certain nanomachines within you. Or, I'm unsure of how it works. I was just curious on what scale are they?
I do not contain nanomachines, no.
Oh. So that was false information?
Yes.
I see. Well, apologies.
It is fine. I am glad I could correct this misinformation.
Indeed. I'm glad you could as well. You see, I am made of nanomachines, so I am rather intrigued in, well, anything nanomachine. In a way of speaking.
Hello, Morpheus.
Hello, Hybris. Gentlemen. Yes, is everything okay over here? Do I require any assistance? Anything
Yes.
from Guar by any chance?
Actually, Lynette was just getting me something. We are fine though.
Ah.
Thank you.
Very well now.
I hope your evening is going well here.
Doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hope your evening here as well is doing great.
It has been interesting.
I see. Very well, if you excuse me.
Very well. I just noticed something. While we were talking to him, I noticed the large circle on the ceiling. It is identical in appearance to this carpet here. Does that mean there's a carpet on the ceiling?
I don't believe that mural is made of carpeting.
I see. So, is this a mural as well in that case?
No, I believe this is a carpet.
I
They're
see.
just identical in design.
That is very intriguing. And a very interesting design choice.
Oh. In any case, I should go and see that I receive my drink.
Understood.
It was a pleasure to meet you again, Ross.
Indeed, it was a pleasure to formally meet you as well, Hybris.
Hello, Adrian.
Hey, Hybris.
You are well?
Yes, as always.
That is good to hear. As always, it is a pleasure to see you here.
Likewise.
In the meantime, I have a drink to go and collect. But
All
do
right,
enjoy
go
your
on
time
in.
here, as always.
I will, thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
I have
Thank
a
you.
question for you when you have a point of...
I see. Perhaps you would accompany me back downstairs?
Of course. Go ahead.
For the future.
I mean, if we didn't have these, you know, everybody would be
In any case, what was it you wished to discuss?
Well, if what I can see is clear from what people told me, you are Hybris, correct?
Yes, I am Hybris. A pleasure to meet you.
We actually technically have met before. We have corresponded recently. Well, not recently. I'm Jerome, the Forge Master who told you about my services that I offer. Yes.
I see. A pleasure to meet you then.
Pleasure to meet you.
Come back over here. No, actually, no. We gotta work.
Hello.
Appreciate it.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Have a good one, dear.
Sorry about that. All taken care of.
Leave my existence might be directly on you.
I can't hear you all that well, dear. It's a little...
Should we go somewhere over there by the column? Maybe.
Were you wishing to discuss business?
Well, if you would, yeah.
I see. I suppose that would be appropriate then. Let me get something.
Yeah, he comes over and you accidentally push him.
Lynette?
I'm not gonna get fined.
Sorry.
You get fired.
Oh no, but I was saying
I get told off. If you do like different, I'm not going to do what
Thank you.
Most people don't listen to what I say in the first place, which is meant to be a
You are
cooking.
sure?
Good.
Of course, it's just some coffee.
No, you're a sound person, you're amazing. How are you gonna take that now? How are you gonna take that?
I am partially a being of fire.
Oh, being the fire?
I'm partially a fire element.
Oh, is that coffee or tea?
Coffee.
I'm tired. I don't have the energy to deal with this, okay?
That sounds really good.
Stand doing this thing for nearly an hour.
You would likely make better use of the nutrition than I would.
Are you sure?
I am certain.
It believes my ocular sensor's not working quite correctly because I cannot see the cup in your hand. I'm
Yes,
just going to deal with it right now.
I see.
You've got a pet there.
Well, actually, interesting, Hybris, I believe I am already working with one of your...
Do you want to go to sleep?
An agent of
had me
Aegis?
help. His name is, Kata, I believe.
I see. You are perhaps repairing his broken armor?
Like what? Oh, like McDonald's at like
I'm gonna
lunch.
get a glass of water.
His sword. But, yeah.
Ah,
Doesn't matter what I
Recreating
say
it.
because Annie knows and sees all
I
the surveillance.
see.
I know exactly how long.
Ah, thank you then. I
See,
suppose.
I'm being
have that
today.
authority.
But,
Say about it was an illusion.
see, the forged process is odd, and I don't know if he knows anyone. But do you know of anyone who is
I don't know.
versed in fire
I have a
magic?
question. How many nanos are there?
I do, in fact, actually. One of our agents, Kralik.
That means that you lied to that guy.
He
Well-
deals with fire
But you
almost
had a
exclusively.
Well, you see,
Nano
forged process
is also one of our... I'm sorry?
requires 3 people. The forged process I do requires 3 people. The
I
forged master
see.
himself. The one with the weapon and another
yeah,
one
Luna.
supplements the magic.
I see.
Luna.
I suppose then, yes, our agent Kralik would be
Did you bring,
capable of
Hybris
assisting you if you
with
were
her
interested.
order?
Yeah, if you could,
Put it in the bin.
well, you have my contact information. Yes, then.
Yes, I suppose I could
Sorry,
forward
again.
his on to you.
Or forward mine onto him. I would rather that be the way. I would seem weird if a stranger contacted him at a random moment.
I would agree. I will send him a message. Thank you.
Well, again, if you ever, or any of your people ever need anything,
You can't really swallow.
feel free to
chewing gum.
contact me at any time.
I see.
But it will, it will happen.
It was good to meet you in person, but
do exactly the same
I
when you
believe
did
I'm
the credit
probably
card.
going to head out for the night.
I see. Again, a pleasure to meet you.
Why did you? Why would you even say that's the
I zoned out super hard.
I see. You had another piece of advice to give me?
I have a salamander at
Oh,
home.
right. Think more. Really back. I got really deep in coffee thoughts.
Coffee thoughts.
Coffee
I'd
thoughts.
like to imagine that you just felt.
I'm allowed to have 1 cup a day. I'm not allowed to have 2. 1 cup.
I see.
Why?
Non-clawed hand on the counter.
I'm trying to remember.
Sure.
Oh, right.
It's just.
Wait till you see him. How hard I
I think if you plan on having this conversation with the person we had mentioned earlier,
go over to him and I'll be louder than Claptrap himself, and I'll be like, no.
remember to take care of yourself afterward, okay?
What day is today? If I
Excuse me.
Hello.
Meaning,
He's reading your designation. I'll scream at him tomorrow. If he's not there tomorrow, whenever did I see him next?
to remember to
You can't scream louder. The next machine.
it is very distracting. I'm going to focus on you now.
I can guarantee it.
As you're well aware, life is full of a lot of bumps in the road, if you will, right?
Things that make you uncomfortable.
Why I sound so sad and
And you're always trying your best, right?
Wait, what?
It is sometimes difficult to proceed, yes, but
Are you saying,
whether it is by my own programming or by my own unwillingness to walk away from these problems.
See, you're not a child, see? That's why you gotta drink the very disgusting
What I'm trying to say is, dear, take your time with it. But also, know that with you doing your best and you're giving everything your college try.
I have never attended college.
It's a phrase, dear. The good push, the good try.
A conceded effort.
There you go. There are some things in this world that just happen.
Yes.
And
you can add something called creamer. It should taste like chocolate and caramel now.
Bon,
Can I have something?
try not to wear the weight of the world on your shoulders too long, okay?
How much is it?
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's how much?
You really need to listen to some music.
I love music.
You sound like you need to be reinvigorated, re-inspired of your own fruitions. All of the world's problems don't have to rest on one pair of shoulders.
I see.
$6.
And Hybris.
She is happy.
Remember that your happiness matters as well, okay?
I've only missed you 1 second.
When was the last time you put together some music?
That was actually another issue that I have been concerned about. I actually have a piece already prepared. It is for Quill. I was waiting for him to host another gardening. But well, the other night I got frustrated with Nano and I decided
That was my lucky button.
take a step away from the problem. I decided I should go and visit Quill.
Final.
How is he doing?
Well, that was the issue. I went to his tavern and all the lights were out.
The lights are out.
Yes. I may have become a bit concerned because I noticed that there were cobwebs and dust all over the main tavern area.
I don't know what
I might have also picked the lock to the door and taken a look inside.
Better drink that coffee fast.
There There weren't any of his guests there. They all appeared to have left. Leaf has not been seen there, I suppose, in some time. And Morcath was not there either. I may have gone upstairs to where Quill's room is and taken a look around. And I noticed that his room was also a bit dusty and dark. He was not there. And it would appear that he had not been there in some time. I took stock of what belongings I knew he had, and I noticed something was missing, a very specific something.
He didn't take his glasses off for that. Imagine. The thing is, you can take his
A
glasses
gift that I gave to him. It was a well, a hard-light construct that contained my code, my original code, the core of my code at the time.
A piece of you.
Yes, as he also gave me a piece of one of his pages.
I don't know.
I felt it was only right, and we had been talking, and Sky was there, actually. We'd been speaking, and he asked us if we were romantically talking.
Are you still drinking that?
Neither of us really understand that.
No, okay. I won't touch it.
We don't understand romance. So we did our best, I suppose, to.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So hello, Norio.
Try to figure things out.
Leaving so soon.
Yes, we exchanged gifts.
I see.
And I've been worried about him. Unfortunately, my duties have pulled me away from him a lot of the time.
Right.
And I
That sounds familiar.
have missed him, and I wanted to see him, and was hoping that perhaps I just wish to talk to him again.
So Quill's disappeared, has he?
Yes. I recall that he had told me that he'd actually gone traveling recently, last we spoke. At your wedding.
What did you do to him?
He said he'd been having issues, and he had gone on a journey with a man, I suppose you would call him, a genie by the name of Zayla. So
Fancy
I thought
Blue.
it would be...
I've met him before.
Yes. Well, Brim is familiar with him, and I asked if she knew how I could reach him, because I wanted to see if perhaps Quill was traveling with him again.
That's like giving me.
That's 5 hands. That's 1, 2, then 3 hands. You know that? 3 whole hands. I mean, like, actually, no. 2.
Zayleth, we were able to get a hold of Zayleth. Brim has a method to reaching him, a small flower that he gifted to her.
Get off me, Sam.
Contacted him, and he said that he would be able to help us find him, as
Final straw?
he did not know where Quill was either.
Take that one.
Right.
Do you want to go upstairs for like 2 minutes?
Hybris, dear.
Yes?
Hi, what's upstairs?
Nothing.
What's upstairs?
Does Quill make you happy?
Upstairs? She went over there.
He is reassuring.
Very attached to her.
He is like me.
She said she wanted
in
you to
many
go with
ways.
Okay, I'll go. Okay.
Bye, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's been like that.
I was going to suggest something else.
Did like, something happen, or like...
I have no idea.
I would, once he's found,
Like, he came here
and we
like
figure out the situation,
As far as I'm aware,
take some time and maybe compose something for yourself.
something that would happen.
Something
It's probably funny.
that represents how you feel. Something to bring a little smile to your face. Does that make sense?
I feel as though I would have to compose an entire symphony if I wanted to put my feelings into a song.
A lot of crescendos and drops, I'm assuming.
Yes, moments of clarity, moments of pain, moments of confusion, moments...
Have you ever considered that before?
What?
Making a performance for a larger audience, to see your family and friends, to share than more than just one person how you're feeling.
I was intending to do so with the song I wrote for Quell. Was again meant to be used and debuted at Bard Night, but Phil has not hosted one in a while.
Yeah, come on, let's get you.
Hello.
I smell like coffee.
Hello. I didn't mean to treat, but I just wanted to know what you guys are up to.
What did he do? Did what?
I didn't do anything.
My mother and I
Sam.
having a simple conversation.
The guy with Nano that's acting weird.
That seems
his father.
Why did he
let me properly introduce myself. The name is Cosmic.
I have no clue, to be honest.
Yours?
Yes.
You show me the
Cosmic.
card.
I honestly have no clue either.
Right.
Cosmic, this is my mother, Lara.
I'm quite wet, and it's...
Hello.
Let me see, Mara.
Face towel.
And your name, lovely lady?
Are behind that bar.
Hybris.
That bar? This is
Nice to
drinks.
meet you, Hybris.
Here?
I had no clue they had restaurants.
It's the second bar. It's not used very often.
Is this your first time here at the Purple Lotus?
No, I've been here. I've been here a couple of times actually.
Who knows?
I see. Well, I'm glad you've decided to return. It is a pleasure to have you here with us.
I heard you sold coffee to someone.
I bumped into him by accident.
Well, at least he's well dressed.
Yes, I suppose so.
I was once human, not actually.
I'll try not to make it happen again.
I see.
I
was once a human too.
I just realized we did the similar.
I just bumped her, so I've been
That was funny.
A strange circumstance.
She didn't want me over there, so I came back over here.
Okay.
You rub off on me. You rub off on me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm really unsteady.
This
Meaning
is a
sometimes your
good
manner.
thing.
It can be. Sometimes your mannerisms travel onto me.
It's because of your new hand.
No, genuinely confused.
I see.
I see.
Yeah, but didn't you use that hand though?
Why did they hold my drink?
I found people prefer me saying that I see, or rather than understood, or I comprehend you.
Who knows? I could just easily poke someone's
It
eye. I don't want to poke someone's
is
eye.
more.
I mean, we can take your hand off of you when you come in.
Oh,
People are more receptive to
please.
it.
God no.
It's going to be dangerous.
It's not going to be dangerous.
I don't know how you feel about it, dear, but to be honest,
I think I'm worried about it.
I'm very proud to be able to be called a mother figure. It makes me happy.
This is something I should perhaps be proud of as well.
Maybe.
I don't think you should be trusted with coffee.
I see. So being a mother is to be considered good. Desirable, almost.
Problem solved.
In some cases.
Fairy wine or whatever.
I'm proud of you because I love to see the accomplishments that you've made. And the strengths that I've seen you go through, the ups and the downs. It's been hard. But watching you and other members of Aegis go through your own trials makes me proud of you. That you understand some of these things a lot better.
What do I have to?
I see.
I'm not entirely sure. Neko wrote the words "let us go to the bar."
No,
not from you, then
I will consider this.
Actually,
it's not every day that a very simple aquatic woman gets to be a mother figure to a very lovely AI. It doesn't happen. There's not a lot of books.
I will consider it a privilege.
Goodness gracious, and one day I've discovered that there's a lot of motherly feelings going around, a marriage, and...
Yes, that's something else entirely. Well then.
I'm reaching to the bottom of the cup.
I see. If you would like, I can return this to the bar.
I'll go do it. I also have to poke Ion a little bit. Hit it.
Oh! Mara.
Hello, dear.
There is a word to use with him. Neko can tell you what it is.
What is that?
Ask her.
What's oh! I'm gonna sneeze.
Hello, Ion.
Oh no.
Hi, so here's the thing.
I have met...
Hello.
Hello?
This is Cosmic. I was going to introduce you.
Oh, Cosmic, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, Sock.
Sock.
There is a...
Yes, I know this.
Hello there.
Yeah. I am sucking.
Who's Cosmo?
Oh, you never said when.
Yes, I can see why you're your head.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been given a command, so per this command, I'm to give you a hug.
It's the hat is a universe.
I see, and who has issued this command?
I'm assuming she just ran over this way.
Can you say that again?
Why are you hiding?
I see.
I never caught your name. What's your name?
Ion.
the message has been delivered.
I see.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Well, I suppose then, if a command has been issued, you may not be my administrator, but I will respect your request.
Can you say that again? Can you hear you?
Thank you.
It is good to see you, by the way. I like the additions to your mask.
Thank you. I thought they would be fitting.
No. I think she might want to talk to you about that. Because that seems like her sort of...
Hi.
That seems like it's in her...
Am I back?
Yes?
No.
Hi.
I found this fair in the square.
It's good to see you.
You usually get that.
Yes. Come here.
Here, okay, alright, yes, hi, excuse me, yes, okay, alright.
Bow tie too.
Guess what?
Yes?
You're really good.
Let us hug.
Are you even using...
I'm actually irritated now. I'm irritated now. I'm not. I'm upset.
I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke.
No, he doesn't.
The fact that you don't work in jail
Because
when this
we
goes
had a conversation.
Hello.
please, I'm sorry. No, not really. I don't really want to say that again. I don't want to go into the piece. Let me go to the badge. I don't want to find the badge. Please let me find the badge. I'm on my final warning. I don't want to find the badge.
Excellent.
Fair.
Can I find Nano instead? She looks easier. She's like an easier target, although she looks like she'll punch me. I don't want to get punched by Nano, so please don't let me find Nano.
Whatever you play, it's up to you, kid, alright?
I'm aware that Noro thinks...
I already gave you your training, where fulfilled my contract. How will you learn from it?
Oh.
Hello, Nano.
Hi.
Can we just put it on temporary hold, please? I don't want to die at the minute.
Hi, Kane. Hi, Kane. Hi.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm
Hold on.
See you later, Persephone.
I gotta go talk to
What's your name?
Hi.
My name's Tether.
Also, yeah.
Tether?
That's not-
like when you
that's
tether
not like a-
your phone to.
Questions that I can't.
No.
Oh.
Maybe.
I'm referring to Safi or somebody wanted to use the upstairs for private.
Tet?
Might be Doyo.
Sue.
Tetsu.
I don't know for sure.
There you go.
It's a feeling I have.
It's got two names.
Katsu, but like chicken katsu.
Maybe you can tell better.
Chicken katsu curry. Oh god, your eyes. Your eyes. You're an fashion. This is Hybris.
Hey, brotherly, brother.
Hybris, this
brother
is chicken katsu.
thing.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you, Tetsu.
It's a pleasure meeting you as well.
You have tattoos. They remind me of someone.
He's like got
Several
thousands of
summons,
brothers and sisters.
You.
Hi, Mom.
That was
That's
going to
super
be my
busy.
next question.
High
You are
five.
Oh, my
a
knee
child
just
He
of
doesn't like high fives anymore.
Daya.
Yay.
Yes, Dio is my father.
I see. Well, a pleasure to meet you.
My knee just popped. Did you not hear
Thank
that?
you.
No.
Hello, Meg.
No.
Hello. Who is this fabulous-looking gentleman with the pointy ears?
What are you? How did you do
May,
that?
this
And the
is
heterochromatic
Tetsu.
eyes.
Tetsu,
That's
this is May.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
gonna
May.
make any friends. They stole my friend. I guess I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss May.
This is one of Konton's kin.
Oh God, more. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Oh God.
Yes, unfortunately, we're all related to him.
Tetsu. Okay, I will do my best to remember that. If you come around often enough, I actually will, because there's like 1,000 of you now. And I keep running into new ones like every week.
That's fine. There is quite a few of us
seems
out and
to be a
about now.
common occurrence.
We got
I believe there are two that I haven't met yet. That are
Persephone,
currently
Kin,
registered
Toku.
as running around.
Persephone, Kin, Toku, Kantan, Kane, let's see, who else? Soku, Mari, and Tetsu, and Mari's sister, who I always see with her, Avery.
Yes, that's
nine.
one of the ones.
And out of all of those,
Soku.
only one of them have signed a contract.
You just interrupted Miss Oblivious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is fine. It is fine. As I
I
was
remember you
saying,
don't like
though, there is no offense taken. As I was saying, the only two that of your brethren that I don't believe I've met are. You said Soku? I believe it is pronounced Soka, I've been told.
Oh,
And
Soku.
Avery.
Soka.
Those are the only
Avery.
two I don't believe that I have met yet.
Soka's wonderful. She's very smart and the calmest out of all of them.
I see.
And
I would
Avery's-
likely get along with her very well then.
Avery's flighty like a bird, but very sweet, just like Mari. She seems to be one of the most independent ones.
I
And
see.
this is Mac. Mac isn't one of the children.
Hello. It's
I
like my
could've made
this
music.
only my second time here.
I see. A pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
Actually,
you
this
too.
is like your 4th time here, Mac.
I only remember
but
2 of those 4 times.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I have personally seen you 4 times. But yeah, this is Mac. Mac meet Hybris. Hybris is the establishment owner and principal investor of Purple Lotus.
Alright.
And this is Tetsu. Tetsu is one of the many brats.
Many what?
Brats.
Oh, you're one of those types.
Yeah.
What do you mean by types?
I have no idea.
I was going to ask the same question.
Like Kane, one of the ones with the pointy ears and the facial markings.
Mhm.
They're a family. There's a lot of them. Hey, son.
Okay.
There is a few of us, yes.
There are.
In
And
any
all
case,
of you are
I'm
wonderful.
going to try and track down Nano again.
Wait
Okay.
a minute.
I need to attend to the front.
I smell rotten eggs.
She's probably with my brother.
Yeah.
Do I have anything? I don't have anything. Oh, bloody hell, that was scary.
What?
Nah, don't worry about it. You won't understand because, well, your mind is not.
This is insignificant. Doesn't know anything about me. Know my tactics. He's a natural liar. Likes to get under your skin. Don't take anything he says to heart.
One of the many reasons I'm part of the top 5. Because I'm perfect. In his eyes.
Sure. Perfect. That's why Father wants you dead. Bravo.
And I died. And yet, what has changed of me? Nothing.
Apparently nothing.
Alcoholic.
Because you didn't actually die. You snuck away like the rat you were.
I'd
Hey,
ask Persephone.
Stop this now, please. Cain can pick
She
his
seems
own
to know a
friends. If
little
he
bit
wants to be
more.
friends with me, then it has nothing to do with you.
No, she is right. Yeah. Take this.
Oh.
Drawn quite an audience.
Hello, Nora.
To your friendship.
What did I miss?
I can't wait to see it fall.
Oh dear.
Excuse me. Ah, another sibling.
Hey, bro.
Oh,
How you
also,
doing?
hello, Nano. I haven't seen you in a while.
Was killed, murdered by my own. Can you believe it? Savage.
Heard about
My
it.
apologies.
No?
I know.
That was
Didn't take part though.
Oh, and I thank you for not trying.
I'm terrible at
I'm not good at it either. I may look all black and stuff.
Just go near the slot machines.
Okay.
Sir, are
Thank you for the reward. I appreciate it. Please don't kill me. I'm an honest individual.
Did I hear a young
Oh,
lady screaming?
Dan, I don't scream like that. It's weird. I had nothing.
Nano was not screaming.
You okay?
Put more money in. Put more money in. Put more money in. You'll win something.
More money?
Trust me. Put more
Alright,
money.
I put it in.
Put more money in. Put more money in. Put more money in.
That's a
Put
bit
more
harsh.
money in.
I did.
Keep pouring all your money
I had to
into
use
it.
the little
You'll
fishes.
definitely win. Trust me.
Look, I got 2 of them. Aww.
Yes.
Do you have a moment?
Look, any 2. You won 5. See? Now keep going. Put your money in. Put all your
I won
money in.
5. What does that mean?
I'd like to have a conversation with you. if
Is
that's
that
all right.
good?
Yes, it's good. Now put all your money in.
Why?
How much money have you got with you?
You would come with me. I'd like to go and
see, I
perhaps
won
sit down.
1,000 and
Maybe
won
grab a drink?
I think about like $1,000.
What, did you, wait, what? Did you win 1,000 today?
No, is that like it was like the first or
How
second
much
day I
do you
was
have
here?
on you? How much do you have
Yeah,
on you?
1,000.
Show me.
Is that $1,000?
What? Is it one separate bit? Is it one separate bit?
Those tomatoes I
It's
ended
been in my pocket for a long time.
Ah, wow. That, okay.
You find this agreeable?
Tracks going down the railroad and then sudden stop. Okay, can't do anything more with this.
Yeah. I am tired, thing. I am the tired
hello, sir.
multitude. It is hard to conjure thoughts
Hello, Nano.
at this moment. Yes.
What's that?
Well,
I haven't done anything wrong. If you're about to lecture me,
No.
like to try a card
I am
game,
not
GC?
here to lecture you. I have been
Card game.
conflicted about some things. And I have come to at least a better understanding of my feelings, and I hope yours as well.
Okay. Seems like you're having.
I am not entirely sure if I have been consciously doing this, but I have been informed that I've been exhibiting motherly behavior. This would coincide with what you said to me the other night. I am unsure if I am perhaps capable or qualified to be the parental unit, specifically mother, of anyone, really. I am not equipped with that sort of information. But I have come to the conclusion that I do want to help you. I want what is best for you, because I care for you. I use the term love sparingly, because it is a term that I have not been able to fully understand. I hope you understand this. That it is difficult for someone of my kind to comprehend human emotions as you would.
Yeah, again, I get that. I guess.
I have re-examined my recent behavior towards two specific individuals, yourself and Neko. I have evaluated that I have been indeed exhibiting what I have been explained to as motherly behavior, and I hope that it is difficult to verbalize these thoughts. What do you mean?
I mean, I just kind of said when I told you the thing, I said not to worry about it because it was a dumb thing to say again.
I did not view it as a dumb thing to say. The way that I treat you, as I said, want what is best for you. I wish for you to be happy, and I hope that I am able to assist you in achieving this, because I care for you, and by all of this, I would have to conclude that yes, Nano, I do. I love you. Yes. Perhaps it is not something I have always been capable of understanding or verbalizing. But since you were first introduced to us, the Renegades, I have always done my best to take care of you. You recall the evening that the Dawn first attacked you? After your... My apologies. There was an instance where I came to check on you. You called me with an urgent message, and he had attacked you. Perhaps not with an intent to kill, but enough to scare you. And I remembered that I was deeply concerned with your well-being. I wanted to know that you would be alive, and... well, I managed to help with your wounds as best I could at the time. And ever since your first death, I have always felt guilt, as I was not able to stop it, where I believe I should have. And since then I have made it a directive of mine to try to care for you and guide you as best I can. The concept of being a mother to anyone is still... it frightens me, to some extent. It is foreign to me. But I have come to the conclusion that I would like to try. I would like to try to be your mother, or at least something close to it.
I like that a lot.
I am glad of that.
Did chips bad make you feel it?
I am unsure what to do with chips. Quite frankly, I am still slightly disappointed that even now, he does not, as I see it, try to care for you as much as...
He's busy. He's probably
yes.
doing something that just doesn't respond to my text. Maybe he's just somewhere without signal.
You said
yes.
your name was Silva? Silva, yeah. Is there a preferable way you want to spell that out for me?
I would like to do better than he.
Friend? Or is there a shorter name I could go with? What's your one? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to start the recording. I record all my interviews. Sorry. Take security replies. Make sure nothing bad happens. Okay, so, how'd you hear about this?
I try antibiotics.
I've actually been here quite often with the first couple days, and it might be a good, fun part-time job. Okay, but that's good. I'm glad that this place is piqued your interest. I'm assuming that's the same for them, or they have their own word they would like to express. No, not trying to be rude.
I do hope that throughout this you will be patient with me if I am unsure of what I am doing.
Okay.
As I said, I am...
Don't mind diving into your age a bit too much. How old are both of you?
During that Paris mission, I said I will listen to you. and I would do exactly what you
Big
tell me to do,
76,
and
huh?
that is
Okay.
exactly what I did because I respected your decision and I trust you. I may mess up a lot.
I was expecting I was gonna
today.
expect a big number, but okay, 23.
I may say some bad stuff to people and lose my temper easily, but I'm trying to work.
Do you know the rules of the
But
proposal?
I take missions seriously.
But go ahead and
I'm
lay them on.
working and taking this seriously.
Big. Oh, obviously we are a social gathering place.
You know,
We wish for no conflict, no violence, you know.
I believe you are far more
You know, stuff like that.
intelligent and capable
You know what I'm talking about? Right?
and mature than I
I'm sure
think
you've got a
you
couple other
sometimes
bracelets
let
that
on.
we're wearing probably right now.
You
Apologies, we
are still young, yes, and you make mistakes.
I hope that's not too much. Obviously,
But that is where I
the rules more in depth on
find it necessary to guide you.
GPU-wise, but you know, are you part of our website? Is this one too part of the website? Do you have our website on any of communication device or no? Okay. Since you're friends, of course. Cool. There on the website should be a tab that has rules on it, and that's something you should totally brush up on. You know, that's nothing. Totally fine. Same with you, little one. Okay. Let's see. Is there a kind of motive that you want to work here for, or you just want to stipulate like the place or what? I'm gonna protect her. Okay. That's what you're good at. I'm asking more towards, is there kind of a reason why you want to work here? At this time, I guess you could say, to make a, I guess you could say for old times. Old times, okay. And you said your name was
everything
Silva?
okay?
Yes.
Okay. You sure have we met before?
Doesn't look like it.
I'm sorry, I have not the best memory. I have met one of your other staff members.
Yes. Anyways, that is all.
Okay, sure. I won't get to that. That's fine. Okay. So you said you're aiming already, since we already answered that question. You're aiming just towards security, I'm assuming. One of the security staff. That sounds like what you're aiming for. Or stuff like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's your security. And you said for old time's sake, that is why you want to work here. I'm looking to make up for some dumb things that did in the past. Another self, you could call it, caused some trouble.
I know the answer,
Let me
but I'm
guess,
going to ask
something was
again.
belonging to Boss Man. Or Boss Son.
Is everything okay?
Fine. I'm sure I can ask him about it. It's fine. And you?
I think so. Yes. I am.
It's okay. I have a minute. I do not have to leave to my airport
No,
for
Ru.
another hour and a bit. Yeah. You can pack stuff over.
May I ask you something personal?
Don't worry about it.
Sure.
What were your parents like?
It wasn't like that.
Sam, I definitely think you're going to think, Sam.
I might not be the best person to ask.
Oh wait, you
Actually.
didn't say that. I heard it. You didn't know it. Anyways, it was going well.
I have very little memory of them.
But what
Oh, yeah.
do you remember of them?
I don't want to put my money.
Were they
I don't want to lose any money.
were they good to
I don't
you?
want to lose any money. I don't want to lose any money. We lost so much money.
Borderline
Yeah, we
harassment.
talked.
At the time, I
I've been here for
Yes.
harassment is your fault. Didn't think so.
Anyways,
But as I've gotten older, I've come to understand the position that they were in.
When someone shot, I actually do apologize. I'm doing it to you guys.
They tried their best,
I'm like, I can't even sit someone shot.
as much as I had felt let down at the time.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I know that they did it because they loved me.
Okay.
That's what matters.
I'm assuming you're looking for pay.
I see.
Stop harassing people.
No.
So, as long as they were
Break his arm.
doing what they could.
You very sure?
you were
Thank you.
pleased with them.
I'm just gonna go.
Money?
No, I don't want any more money.
Yes.
I don't want to hear that word.
Food.
I see.
As long as I knew that
Okay.
the things that they did, even if I might not have agreed with them, I knew that they did them out of love and because they wanted to protect me.
Questions?
That's what matters. It's what a parent should do.
Not really. It's just let's say metaphorically, I did get hired here. Would it be working with them?
It's not necessarily up to the child to always see that, but at the end of the day, as long as that's their intention.
Make sure nothing happens. You'd probably work if you were at the door. With our friend Morpheus down there.
Thank you.
He's still one of the newest ones, but he's more of one of our.
At least though this has helped.
I guess you'd also work with someone named Yui.
Your perspective.
Yes.
As well, you know, if you ever wanted to.
Why we're curious.
A person named May and a person named Lynette right there.
I have been told recently that I have been exhibiting motherly behaviors
Honestly, our power-wise,
towards many people.
Mixed bag. That's how do I even
One individual in particular more than others. Well, two, I suppose.
We don't judge the power levels here at Purple Lotus. We just see everyone the same.
One of them in particular has also, in return, reciprocated and told me that they also view me as a mother.
I would probably die.
This is something I was not sure of how to handle.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, they're one of our
Understandable.
He's
Being a parent is not something to be taken lightly. And it is possible that sometimes people could just see your protectiveness for them and interpret it in a motherly sort of way. That's possible. I can see that happening. Do you feel love for these individuals?
Okay, in this case then, I'm gonna flag you 2 business cards.
Yes.
If you have any questions.
Yes, I do.
Please don't feel free to.
One I've just told, but the other I am unsure of if I will be able to, through spoken word, convey this.
I might send a little question thing about.
Did the love that a parent can have for a child is often not something to be put into words. So that's normal.
I see.
Oh no, he found me. Oh, he found me. No.
Wait.
No, go away. Get away.
I haven't done anything wrong.
No.
You've been earning a lot of your money back.
I would lose all my money again.
Noru.
You'll not lose your money.
Yes.
Trust me.
Hey Sam, are you
If
crazy or something?
this concept of love, if its parameters cannot be set or established, if it is something you cannot explain but you still find yourself experiencing, is this the concept of... I have been told many times that I will understand love. You will know it when you feel it.
So there's different kinds of love, as confusing as that sounds.
I am very, very aware of this. There are the simple ones, the ones that you feel for those that you care about.
Yes.
The people that you consider to be friends and family.
Please have a good night.
Yes.
My name is Chow, one of the head staff. If you need anything help, please go to one of our staff members.
I suppose I should, in that case, say, Noru, I love you.
I love you too, Hybris.
Very important thing to catch, so
It is difficult to put into words, but I do. From my understanding of this kind of love, it is a want to care for, or a... You find it necessary to... You have a desire to care about their well-being, and you hope that they are happy and have the... This is why it is difficult.
It's very difficult to fit into words. The best way that maybe I could exemplify it or attempt to explain it is I've had my own experiences from the role of a parent and my own experiences from the role of being in a relationship with someone that I love very dearly. A significant other,
Evie,
so to speak. Yes. The love that I have for Evie and how that compares to... At one point in time, I saw Pumpkin like a daughter.
Yes, I recall this. She was very...
Attached.
Yes.
He was very attached to you.
I have my own mistakes that I made that led to certain outcomes.
Should we check on someone?
I didn't show my love for her in the way that I should have. And I lost her as a result.
That is the dangers of being a mother?
Can be. If you smother your child or you're too overbearing, it can push them away, drive them away. They'll be less likely to
supportive. What Pumpkin wanted was
confide in you. The best thing that you can do as a parent that I've found, even trying to kind of guide Cordelia in a better way, even though she's my sister, I still feel a parental obligation to her to some degree. While I don't necessarily
You
feel
wish to guide
comfortable.
her. You are her sibling.
Yes.
This is how I feel with Brim. I want her to be happy, and I want to see that she is successful in her endeavors. She is dating Kantan. I have noticed that the two of them are close, and I am also a bit... How would you put this? Because of my lack of understanding of love, I have always believed that if I were to observe it, perhaps I would be capable of coming to understand it.
Of course.
Yeah. Love always leads to mushy stuff like holding hands in public.
So, the love that I have for Evie. There's certain things that are unsaid between a partner and the other. She's been gone for 6 months, and I never... She asked me not to pursue anything for her own safety, and because she promised me that she would come back. And that unrequited trust in her came from the love that I have for her.
You trust your romantic partner?
I trusted her word.
Trust is very important in any relationship.
I trust her with every fiber of my being, and I don't say that lightly.
Trust is a fundamental part of feeling love.
Yes. Being in a relationship really any amount of love, whether it's a parent to a child or vice versa, or a lover to another, or even a friend to a friend.
If you don't trust a person, then what are they to you?
This is why I have felt so distant with Sachi.
You don't trust him. I see. Oh no.
I think, unfortunately, trust goes both ways. And I think that both of you are struggling with that trust for each other. In similar ways, the same reason that I didn't come to either of you with what I had taken upon myself recently. It's a two-way street. And I closed off my side. It can't stay closed off forever. Otherwise that bond will never be rebuilt.
I feel as though a well of knowledge is now open to me. I understand. I have been pained by my feelings towards Sachi.
It hurts.
But you didn't know why, did you? Now you know, and now you can fix it.
It is a problem that must be solved.
Exactly.
I think
Can't
that
just
you'd
leave this
find
forever.
that Sachi is in a very good place right now for a conversation like this between the two of you.
Wait, shit. Did I miss the wedding?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
But that's not only what I'm
Jesus
referring
Christ.
to as far as him being in a good place, but
Shit.
I haven't seen him in
If
a
I
while.
am to
I
have
don't-
conversations,
I'll go look for him.
I told Nano that I would like to try to be her mother. I
I
believe
think that you're
will.
perfectly capable.
No.
Think so?
After his wedding to
I know so.
private.
Just remember that she is capable of making her own decisions, and
She's an adult, a teenager. She must be respected as the young adult that she
Absolutely.
is. She must be
But-
given space.
with that freedom, it doesn't mean that you have to be completely hands-off. You can be involved in the things that she's involved in. You can ask her
You could leave
what
the
she's up
furniture here,
to,
and I will happily deliver it.
and give your advice as you can. Give
Unless you
her
wanna see his face when you personally give it.
give her the tools to lay her own foundation. And she will lay the correct foundation. One that will lead her to a good path.
I want a present.
I'll take a picture.
Can I please have a present?
I will do this.
Okay.
Okay, look.
No, wait, hold on. I'll describe
No,
it.
you've not been here. No, May.
Perhaps.
Listen, I've actually worked today. I'm not even joking.
Brim is her
Looking
mother,
after
but-
the angry cat woman.
I heard.
I've been behind the bar for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Straight.
I know.
I have had
So I
these
think you are
same
very worthy of this reward.
feelings
I just have one request.
towards
If
Neko.
you receive it, you have to open it.
Okay.
Just
It's
not in
okay.
the building.
There's a reason they say it takes a village to raise a child.
So
Sometimes
I have never heard
more
this
than-
phrase before. This is
the most horrible
It takes
and
a community of people to influence a child, a developing person, in the right way.
Yeah, it actually
You
tastes
believe that
squirting-
Neko is a child.
squirting
No,
rancid
but I believe
herring,
that she is
very
a
cheap herring all over the
she's a developing individual.
The smell
So she
is
needs
Her
the right
emotional
people
development
around
is
her.
very weak. She... Perhaps this is why I have grown so attached to her in such a short period of time. But having grown to know her better through one way or another, I am finding that she is very similar to myself. She is not an artificial intelligence, no. But she is
We need
Highly.
cleanup. We need cleanup. Nano opened the can of surströmming and she collapsed. It's all over the floor.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
No.
She opened the can of surströmming.
She's perfectly okay, just the smell. Oh.
Oh.
That
I
is
got
a
her.
very pungent odor.
I got her. Come on.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm moving you this way.
She fell right on top of it.
Moving back.
It's all over the floor. It's in the carpet
God.
now. Oh dear.
Moving back.
Let one of the minions know.
I can clean it up. I got it.
You're going down over here. Okay.
Still on the floor.
Oh god.
You're running. What is
Okay,
that?
she's gonna take the water out of the cup, out of the glass, and then use it to scoop up all the juices and shit in it.
Oh
Can I
god,
put this
please.
in the alleyway outside?
Alright.
No, it has to go
I'm
somewhere
gonna do
else.
this.
Like,
Sorry.
Tell me where.
how
He's gonna put an ear loop mask over your nose and your mouth
you get all the particles
so that
out
the
of
smell
the
doesn't
carpet?
get as bad. And then he's gonna put another one
Oh,
over your ear and mouth,
God.
and then a third one over your ear and mouth.
This is definitely a minion task. Although now it's
Oh dear.
Oh,
I can't help but feel kind of responsible for this. So she did open it after May told her not to.
Did you?
It's
Oh,
all
Jesus.
outside. It's all outside now.
Look,
I got it all.
May told me to give it to
No, I
her.
got it all.
May also told her to not open it here.
Oh, there
So
you
I'm
are.
technically innocent in this.
That won't work.
I had a minimal amount of involvement in this.
It's already
Nano, breathe
I'm not going to
slowly.
be held responsible.
Do not breathe heavily. Take your time. You're not gonna be able to,
Thank you. Oh, God. They
well,
have a thing that will take care of
your ability to walk comfortably will be hindered
is
for
fine.
quite some time.
I see.
She's a waterman sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially him. He definitely needs it.
Was wanted a present because I said to May that I'd been working behind that bar for an hour and a half today, and she said I deserved a present, and she was happy with me. And then I get back in return like, what's the point of trying on something, you know, you're just gonna get sick.
I thought Kane was your brother. I thought your Kane.
Wow.
I thought that was Tetsu.
It's not fair, you know.
I know. I know.
Oh,
Are you
this is
okay
your
there?
fault, this is
Sock,
your fault.
sock,
That's my
sock,
Nano.
I hate you.
Sock,
I'm gonna kill you. I'm
sock.
gonna.
Give us
Nano,
a few minutes.
Nano.
Whoa. Sock.
It's okay.
Give us a few minutes.
That's my fault.
Just, I know, Sock. Sock.
Yes.
I know.
Okay, Tetsu.
You
Just give
have
us a
worked
few
hard.
minutes.
It's technically not my fault if people spend.
And I apologize. I pulled you away from your work to have our conversation.
No, everyone has their right to do what they want with their money.
It's not your fault.
Exactly.
I'm gonna break anyways.
You should definitely tell that to more.
We'd grab sense of me.
Doc has a gift for Sachi, although I think you'll need to get
I'm
it.
just quit walking here because.
Well, I have
But you can still be a private investigator.
I didn't say anything. I said put your money in. He's the one who put his money in. He didn't have to put his money in. He was so stupid. He just put his money in.
Special one.
It's
Is it
my
like
fault.
like a 1 year instead of a 6 month?
Well, let me ask you this
If
then.
you informed them they wouldn't be getting their money back.
Let me ask you this then.
God no.
If you don't want to work here, where would you
They
work?
can't get the money back. They're not going to give them money.
Because, well, they're already technically working with us. I know.
Tell them exactly what they're doing before you tell them to spend their money.
But as I've told you before, that is not consistent
They're
business.
trusting an idiot.
It's not a consistent paycheck.
That one's
Idiot,
not
so
wide.
at that point,
It's like a cheese
It's
wheel.
like this. It's this wide.
The smell should be clearing up.
Okay. I will definitely.
It's
That's what
practically as
you
big as
now
I.
do.
I will deliver.
exactly. That's what I'm
And I will
talking
see
about.
your mouth trick white.
Peculiar.
She inhaled quite a bit.
Oh, do you, hold on, I have a perfect
I'm
remedy.
sure everything will
I believe coffee, yes.
Yes.
I've got to discuss it with that him over there. He's grumpy.
Yeah,
I
no.
mean, there's something that
Make it
I
look
did
like,
with all understanding.
Strawberry jam.
No.
See, I'd be
No.
willing to
Working
help,
hard is
but it's my
important
first time.
because of,
I'd rather
I
not
believe,
get
the
into
principle
trouble.
behind it.
You wouldn't get in the trouble. Trust me. I'm not an idiot.
You wish to do good by others.
Hot water.
So you work hard. It is why I do so much with Aegis. There is a lot that I do not show.
Root beer or coffee, one or the other.
Take the coffee.
Coffee should help with clearing your
This is in my mouth.
airways of the scent.
Okay, alright. Pull it down. That is a mask, so it helps with filtering bad toxins or things in the air.
It's all.
You'll be okay.
It's gone. The
You'll be
smell's
okay.
gone.
It's gone.
Swish that around.
I believe also the scent of coffee is known to be a very pungent one. It is good for cleansing a palate, I believe.
There was someone else who helped me.
Indeed.
I don't have an art palette in my mouth.
Not an art palette, a food palette.
I don't have food in my mouth. Right?
Yeah, it is time for
But-
me to take care of stuff.
well,
Bye-bye.
Long story short, it'll help get rid of that taste in your mouth.
I'm surprised that you haven't smelled that yet.
In most humans, scent is actually a large portion of how they taste things.
It is. It's huge for me, especially when cooking.
Yes, I believe there was a study done where they created grapes that tasted like oranges, and everyone who tried them hated them because in their mind, the scent, they are expecting an orange, but from a visual standpoint,
He stinks either way, so he thinks it's normal.
it looks like a grape.
I think it's, what is it? They say 9 times out of 10 you've already eaten your food before it ever actually touches your palate. Because you visually eat your food before it actually gets eaten.
It's a concept I find quite interesting.
Why?
Think about it this way, right?
It's not that bad.
Think about it this way.
Simulate
See a
food.
piece of cheesecake sitting on the counter, right? You know what the cheesecake tastes like because you've had it before.
That's
So
what I
you're
was
expecting
just
it to
wondering.
taste.
If I catalog a taste and remember exactly how it tastes, recorded in my archives, would I be able to recall it again later and gain the same sensations? This is not something I have tried yet. I may
It's
have
worth
to
giving
run
it
a
a shot.
test with this.
Nano, are you recovered?
Trust me, you'll be fine.
Has Nano come back from the war?
You know what, I got an idea.
Yeah.
That is quite a war.
Oh, it's an uphill battle.
You know, you can go away. I tried really
could.
hard. No,
But I don't
I mean it. I tried really hard today. And the fact that
You
you,
did.
just did that,
You're the one who
Get
opened it.
you
So-
gave it to me. I said, "Can I have a present?" And you said, "Yeah, sure." So give it to him.
Yeah, because you were interrupting it while Sokka and I were having a talk
Well, I didn't see
about a
that.
gift for Sachi.
Well, the fact that you
When
wanted
you
to give
don't
that to
see if
Sachi is
somebody has
even
a
worse.
conversation,
You know what?
you
I don't
hear it.
care.
Hey,
I don't care. Okay.
I need to, I have something for you.
You want
And
to
I've
treat
been
your
trying to get
employees
this for
like
the
that?
last
Go
several
ahead.
days.
all
I
right.
keep missing my
Yeah.
opportunity.
We should head over there and do it.
Alright.
You have worked hard. You've actually done more than just work hard today. You've been
Oh, alright.
consistently working hard, right?
Mhm.
You've been training.
Yeah.
The work you've done with Jolia,
Just to confirm something.
Yeah.
What our guest.
you have improved.
I heard some
So much to the point where I felt it was appropriate to induct you within Aegis. That, I think, is something worth celebrating. Your hard work.
No. That's
I remember when you were young and you wished to join our organization, the Renegades. And we had to tell you no because you were, well, a
What?
child.
Thought she said I was in it yesterday.
Well, more of a... You are not actively helping us with taking care of contracts. It would have been too dangerous for you to get directly involved. But you were there with us, and we enjoyed having you with us.
Which means I wasn't
We
in
enjoyed
the
taking
Record
care of
Games.
you.
Don't want to be in the Record Games anymore.
Well, I would hope not. The organization is disbanded. In any case, you've achieved something. So perhaps that calls for a reward.
I don't want any more calls.
You...
Listen, the reward isn't coming from me, so you're probably safe.
No, so go away.
Fine, please. Hey. Go away.
Perhaps a suggestion. A dress? Something new to wear.
You see, my dress looks rubbish. I mean, I guess it's
No,
okay.
but you have had it for a
whoa.
while.
Yeah.
So I thought perhaps you might like to have something new to wear.
Someone said it.
Perhaps I could help you
I got a whole
pick it
load
out.
of like, I got a whole load of like white shit on my top half from the diner. Can you just not for 2 seconds, please?
Oh,
just watch
that
your
for a second.
bag. Try and watch me. Look. Yeah, I don't even start on people half the time, and then they do, and I get in trouble for retaliating, and then they never get in trouble for starting. It's pissing me off.
Nano.
I actually haven't even been mean to her today. I actually try to help her, so I guess that's what I get when I'm trying to help someone. Whatever.
Nora will be pleased.
Yeah, I would like a dress, please. Thank you. I want it to be
We
blue.
will go and try to find you something.
Kind of arrest
Okay. Can we go shopping together? Can we go to like a mall sometime?
Sure. I would like that.
Do that.
Perhaps you could assist me with finding something that might suit me as well. I am not particularly one for wearing clothing, but perhaps it would be nice. I enjoy trying new things.
You should get like a suit that suits your glove. And it's like really bad.
Suit?
I'll draw you something. You've already got. Yeah, no, I'm gonna draw you something.
Perhaps,
really bad though.
Maybe a jacket? That might be nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll draw you.
Let us settle then. We'll celebrate your induction into Aegis. And your hard work here tonight.
Okay. Okay, cool. Sweet. Thanks.
Nano.
Thanks, Mom.
Love you.
Love you too. I don't like this. I'm gonna put it back.
Yeah. Thank you for helping today. And taking care of this place.
Someone causing you trouble.
You're family to Sachi. You're becoming family to those who are here. Our guests enjoy seeing you. I don't know if that means anything to you.
Just because you can't handle something doesn't mean that you necessarily have to. I do have something.
But it means something to me. I can't hear you, Nano.
I thought you hated me.
I don't hate you. I really... Truthfully, I think other than Omega,
Something that we do where I'm from.
and only for what he's done, I don't hate anyone.
Video package. Don't open it now. Until it, so you can own.
Let me tell you a story. When I first met Such,
Catch up with you again. That
he would speak to me often
Return this.
of the,
your friend last time you were here
of the family.
called me a robot and then said you weren't allowed to talk to me again. So I'm not entirely sure how that worked out. I'm not sure. I think they were a hellhound.
I guess you'll have to buy
Diamonds. Okay, how much are diamonds? Like, I haven't really come across that. Hang on, hold up.
Yeah, a robot. Maybe just looks like a robot.
Do you know where to find plutonium?
It's just technology.
Hi.
Hello. Neko.
I do not.
I've come to return this. Nano is done with it. Also,
Thank you.
later, do you believe that perhaps you and I could have a talk? Wonderful.
You still have my number, yeah?
Just let me know when.
I see. I do not wish to pull you away from your work. So, perhaps when the evening is over.
Understood.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You know what? You wanna go out?
Do you know anyone who actually does know where?
Get out of here. Go see like a movie or something. I don't know, do something that doesn't involve you moping in a corner. Get your mind off of things.
I don't know if I should go anywhere right now. Your safety is asked for. Actually, I let us grade plutonium.
Wait, what?
Perhaps you should go
Hold
shopping.
on. Hold on. Did they just say? Let us grade plutonium.
I'm gonna smite her, and I don't know when I'm gonna stop.
It is a simple-
Where did she go?
It is a simple joke, I am certain.
Could someone
She
explain?
enjoys teasing you, it would seem. Oh, now that I'm considering it,
You're suffering from radioactive poisoning. I don't see what's quite so funny
You
about
are
lettuce
intending-
grade plutonium.
you were intending to enjoy media tonight?
I don't know why not. Better than sitting in a corner alone, right?
Arbor mentioned you have been enjoying movies together. She seems to enjoy them quite a lot.
Yeah.
What?
She's been having a good time so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though, I think, given her circumstances, she may be a tad bit. I don't know if it's narcolepsy or if it's because of something that she told me related to her manner. Which she seems to be falling asleep a lot.
Interesting.
I'm not sure. Hopefully, Andy can get back from the Feywilds with the task that I gave her. She has to get certain.
Oh, I recall seeing that in your squad chat room. You are looking for sap.
After talking to a few people, it seems like that's one of the few elements that may be able to bind the prosthetic to her
I see.
and read for what it is that she may be trying to do with it. So hopefully it can connect what network
good theory,
she
perhaps. I have not had as much time to study her as much as I would like.
has.
But I am glad to see that you have taken her under your wing, it would sound like.
Are you
She's
studying?
cool people. Well, a lot of
That
things.
was a really bad place to go, though.
Constructs,
Don't ever go there. They're really
magic,
tricky.
affinities, elements, so on and so forth.
I know, but who?
Oh, my friend Arbor. She's in a bit of a rough spot, so I figured I'd try to find a way to help her out.
In any case, if you intend to, later tonight, perhaps I will join you if you two would like to enjoy a film.
Yeah. Well,
I would
it's up
like
to-
to spend some time with you, Miss Persephone.
Yeah.
I need to go meet one first. But then, maybe?
She has a cell phone?
That she does.
Feel free to give her the coordinates and help her enter the cathedral.
Will do.
I am more than happy to have the more calmer members of Dio's family within my home.
Wait, I'm calmer?
By leaps and bounds.
Sure.
You're calmer than Kantan is.
You're certainly one of the nicest
You're
things
calmer
around.
and more agreeable than most of your siblings. Or relatives, I suppose.
Well behaved by most standards from what I have seen.
Yay.
There you are.
I'll call you later then. Thank you.
Be looking
Perhaps
forward
send
to
me
it.
a message before you intend to start. I may talk to Nano and see if she would like to join us. I
Have a
have
good night, Persephone.
more reason than ever now to spend time with her.
I see that talks went well.
Yes, I'm going to be trying something new and considering myself as her mother. I am going to speak with Neko about doing the same, especially while Brim is away.
So,
I know.
am I gonna have to call you like Mama Hybris, or is that a thing that I'm gonna have to do?
That will likely be completely unnecessary.
I don't. Is it Mombris? Is it Hi Mom? If I say
Inventive,
Hi Mom,
yes.
does that work?
Very inventive, but
Cool,
no,
Mom.
if you would like to just call me Hybris.
Oh, okay. All right. I was going for Hi
am-
Mother.
Mom Brice. Yes.
The Hi Mother. Yes, yes, I think so. The Hi Mother will work.
No, wait, what?
Oh.
Hi Mother. Hello.
Hybris, are you okay?
You seem to
Are you
cause an
okay?
error.
You're corkscrewing.
Yes, corkscrewing very violently.
Like, what the heck was that?
One
You
moment.
literally
I mean,
became a corkscrew.
Perhaps we need to
Jesus, showing
relieve
off.
on the names.
I'm not sure, but I you know.
Ion.
Yes.
I can't even.
What?
I don't appreciate it. She's just showing off. I can't.
I mean, I'm sure that you
She's
could do
very
that. I'm sure you
flexible.
could. I mean, you
No,
what do you mean? You're like 10
can't.
times
My
as
bones
flexible.
don't bend that way.
What do you mean they don't bend that way? Are you sure they don't bend
Like,
that way?
look,
Have you
One
tried?
second.
Yes.
Understood.
It broke.
Look.
I don't know, you
I
know,
can stretch.
Yeah, because you know, you like when people pick you
like,
up,
try
you
and lift
do
me
that
up.
thing.
Listen. Hey,
Okay, all right, here we go.
under the
Yeah. Here we go.
He actually stretches up quite far. Just about here.
Interesting. My hands are
Hey.
reversed.
Okay.
Okay, please let me down.
You sure? You sure? You sure? You positive?
Yes, let me down.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Up and down. Great. Back up we go.
No. I was not meant to stretch this way. Oh. It is always like uncomfortable.
Don't mind me trying to get things back under control.
Man, that's Wow, that was a unique hologram you had there, Hybris. I don't know what that was. That was weird.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Oh please no. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, I can't see anything. Everything's just gone like grey. Oh my god, my eyes are really bad today. Holy crap. And we're good. Oh no, no, yeah.
I
no,
am also
yes.
experiencing technical difficulties.
I like moved backwards by the table and I hit something, and it's almost like there was a wire by that table, and it just fucked with my vision. It was so weird.
Oh
Really
no.
interesting.
You should be careful.
I
Okay. Well, we wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Alright,
Right.
going to head off.
Okay then. We'll see you around.
Bye, Smelly.
Yes. Not that I'm out of the temporal anomaly, I will be able to be around it again. It'll be great.
See you later, smelly cat.
I'm not smelly, you're smelly.
You're like a
Alright,
star
see you later, mate.
first.
That was actually a reference to a
You smell like litter.
90s sitcom, but okay.
My apologies for the disruption.
It's fine. I believe Noru and Evie are on their way.
You're like a train, guys.
Making your way downtown, you're walking fast, faces past, you're not homebound.
Hello, Evie.
It's a train.
We're not really walking
Evie
that
train.
fast.
Choo choo.
We were just going to be on our way
Noru,
out.
I
wanted to
guess
say goodnight.
concerning our conversation earlier. It is nice to see the both of you here together.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, work goes wherever I go, so does not last for very long.
Oh, bad.
I see.
Except
I
for
suppose
today,
I
she's
can
taking
understand
today
that.
That is what they think.
Oh, sorry, I'm a part of that job. I think.
Well, I hope you enjoy your work.
Well, I guess we're all heading out now, so.
I guess so.
There's something that I left in my room that I need to get.
Yes, feel free to.
Do you want to pop in real quick? Can she come with me briefly?
I will not separate the two of you, no.
Thank you. I just wanted to pop in really quickly and grab it.
That is fine.
Wait, Ben. Nano. Before you
Also,
go.
this.
We were actually
Hybris.
gonna watch movies at the cathedral tonight.
I have renegade
Come through.
in about 2 hours, right? And I go to sleep.
I understand.
Hybris.
Rain check
I'm
then?
totally up for it next week,
Yes.
She's gonna pull the tracker out of her jacket. I'm going to turn this off for a period of time. Just letting you know.
Whoever bugs you, by the way, just tell them to stop. It'd be fun.
May I ask for what reason, or?
I think you can get.
Oh! That again. That is fine.
That again, yes.
Since I've
Please
seen you
do.
again.
Just make sure that...
It's been a while. I think it's been busy.
Unless you would like
Nothing.
to listen, whatever you are into.
No, I am not interested in listening.
One more try.
Good night, Hybris.
Please turn it back on,
I will.
in the morning, I
Scion.
suppose.
Of course.
You're getting warmer.
Enjoy yourself, I guess. Is that the
Sounds
correct
good.
thing to say?
Yeah, that's fine.
I haven't seen you for like 2
I am
months.
unfamiliar with this. I don't...
You're fine. You're doing great.
You're literally right on it.
Honestly. I should go. I shouldn't leave her waiting too much longer, but good night.
I see.
Try on.
Let's
More
I'll
letters,
fast
less
forward.
letters.
It's Ion. Ion.
Ah.
Take
And
it
would you
to
remember
Mama.
my name?
Names are hard to come by.
Veteran. I'm doing alright. You?
So far, so good.
closing.
Pleasure to see you again. Oh. Thank you.
There's
Again?
Yeah, there's maybe 6 patrons here. Maybe.
Gotcha.
It has
That would
cleared
make
out.
sense. Well,
I
maybe
suppose we
should,
should get going then. I will ask May if she would like to return with us. If she needs to return with us, I will arrange for a shuttle rather than a portal.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
May, we're watching movies tonight.
Oh, I was going to make sure you didn't need assistance returning to the cathedral tonight.
I will, but I'll follow Nora up.
I see. She'll be taking a shuttle.
Yeah.
I see. Well then, I suppose I will see you then, later.
Okay. Enjoy your movie. What do you want to watch? If I may.
You know, the other night I was thinking about it. We might just watch some anime.
Oh, what do you watch? I'm now even more interested.
I watched some of that with Mara, Brim, and Sachi one night. It was very interesting. A story about.
Which one did you see?
A story about a man who was wrongfully convicted of sexual misconduct.
Oh, Diary of a Shield Hero. Something like that.
Yes, I believe that is what it was called. This was months ago, though.
It was a good one.
I found it to be an interesting look into the psyche of someone who has been wrongfully
Accused and then betrayed.
Prosecuted.
Yes. Precisely.
I guess then would be a good one to watch.
Perhaps I should take a closer examination of the protagonist's relationship with the small girl. Hello, Neko.
What would you think? What do you think would be a good one, May?
I'll be returning to the cathedral soon if you'd like to accompany us.
For my good friend Oblivious?
Well, we have Oblivious. I believe we have Persephone also coming.
I suppose I should be on my way home.
Hi, Tamara. Hi, sorry.
Vetra?
Vetra. Hi, Vetra.
I have to have a short conversation.
Oh, with Lynette?
And then I will come visit.
Of course. I will wait for you.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
I mean,
It's on Hulu. Do you have access to that?
I do.
It is called
our conversation. And then visit.
Yes, that is fine.
Have a good night, Maurice.
I think
Might I ask,
find this one worthy of interest.
what Neko's coming to the cathedral?
Well,
This time,
she has been
Astro Lost in
given
Space.
access to it.
Right.
Considering her relations with Brim now, I found it
Probably haven't seen it.
pertinent.
Nope, it's
Fitting,
brand new.
yes. To give her a place to stay there.
Probably haven't seen it.
But it's a good one that's a lot like what would happen if you took the younger members.
Alright, wow.
I will let you have your conversation.
Said
Actually, Lynette, I may wish to speak with you as well later, if at all possible.
Yeah. Whenever. I do believe, though, that Neko might have been stating that the conversation was going to be out with you, and she was going to visit me.
I see.
That would be I mean, it's Neko needs to clarify, but
I'm assuming that came down.
This is correct.
Her, but she don't, necessarily like the behavior that she's been portraying.
I see. Well, I suppose then it would be wise for us to step outside, or... The location is closing and I don't wish to keep anyone here.
Oh, well, I believe Neko meant to go to the cathedral with you to have the conversation.
Oh, I see.
And then she
That
would
is
come
fine.
and visit me.
I see. If you would like to accompany us, you are more than welcome. If it would save you the trouble of needing to go back and forth between places.
Well, it's not a huge deal. I'd go home and just get more time to prep.
I see. If that is more agreeable with you, then of course.
Well, do you want me to tag along, Nick?
I'll see you tomorrow.
And I'd get to work alongside
Have a good night, Tripper.
That is up to you.
Yeah, but I just made it up to you.
But I am not you.
I'm aware you're not me.
Filled me with a desire.
I was just letting you make the decision. That's all. But if you don't carry away, then I guess I'll tag along.
So when she turned, I was so very excited because I get to work alongside this person. She spoke up.
All right. Well.
Embraced as a friend.
I suppose we should gather the others and we'll get going then.
I think Nano already walked out.
Yes, she said she had someone to talk to.
I see.
A running theme, it would seem.
Sometimes a little
I
more.
know. I know.
Ion, I'll be leaving if you
We're
would
done.
like to come with us.
Me too. I'm gonna come and go sleep.
Wonderful.
Sleep is wonderful.
Sleep is good.
Well then, I'll
Okay.
leave you.
I go
to
now.
your shop.
Bye. I left him with a suggestion. I don't know if he'll take it.
I see.
Bye bye.
What was it? It was Astro Lost in Space?
Astra. A-S-T-R-A. Lost in Space.
Astra Lost in Space.
It's like what would happen if you took Aegis members, the younger ones, and sent us out on a field trip. And we got very, very lost.
That sounds rather frightening.
No, not frightening, but very fascinating and inspiring. All about teamwork. A favorite subject of mine. Okay, now
I
go.
see. I look
I'm
forward
tired,
to viewing your suggestion then.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
You too. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Neko.
I'm tired. Morpheus, as
Coming.
always, it was wonderful seeing you. You capable, delicious, wonderful man.
What is this? You see?
You want to take this thing off my wrist first before we leave?
Another thread. Another
Did you
thread.
bring anything with you?
No, not this time.
Alright, there you go.
Appreciate it. You coming?
Yeah.
There are ducks outside the door?
Possibly. Mine as well if you wouldn't mind, before we go.
It's a good season still. Duck season.
There you go.
Thank you.
Of
Well
course.
then, I will generate us a portal. Let's go. Well then. I suppose then. If you wouldn't mind giving us a moment?
Of course. Will you be talking here or?
We can proceed further in. If you would like to wander the building, that is fine.
Alright.
Neko? Well then. I am going to attempt to make this as easy for you to understand as I can, as what I am about to say to you is likely going to be somewhat confusing for you. At least that is what I think. If I am incorrect, please correct me. I have been informed that recently some of my behaviors have been interpreted as being motherly in nature. I have had a similar conversation that I am about to have with you that I had with Nano earlier tonight. I have grown to care for your well-being and your emotional development. There is a lot in you that I see a lot of myself in you, in the sense that you developmentally are very similar to where I was about a year ago. You are highly intelligent. That is without question. But you are also somewhat emotionally underdeveloped. From our conversation the other night with Brim, a little over a week ago, I have come to surmise that you find it difficult to communicate and perhaps understand your emotions?
I feel sensations. I do not explain them. I do not know how to explain them.
I see. That is where I would like to assist you. On a more personal level. Again, because I care about your well-being. I would like to help you with your emotional development. Because, as I said before, I see a lot of my own struggles ahead of you. You were dealing with guilt before. And as I said, that guilt will likely never truly go away. But you can find ways around it. You can find ways to move forward. In instances like these, I would like to assist you by providing you with the knowledge that I have of emotions and learning them as someone who did not originally possess them. and did not have ways to understand them.
This would be very helpful.
Yes. This brings me to the second point that I would like to make. Through helping you, I would like to also take a not quite motherly role with you. I understand that Brim is your designated mother now, given Smaller's death and the will that he left behind. However, I feel as though it is still possible for me to assist Brim in her duties towards you, because I believe that Brim is not quite ready, as I am also not ready. But I believe that through our combined efforts to help you, we will be able to help you develop.
Conceptually. This is how the family operates. Like the discussion. Everyone looks after one another.
Yes. And I suppose to conclude this conversation, I would like to make it clear to you that I do this because I have come to care for you. I understand that Smaller cared for you, which is why he wanted to adopt you. I am hoping that you will come to consider us, Brim and myself, as close as you were with him. And this is where I hope that I will not confuse you, but I have come to love you as I would Brim or any of my other family members.
This concept. It has been said to me before, but I do not really understand.
Yes, it is something that, to be quite frank, I have only truly felt that I have come close to fully understanding as of, well, this evening, which is why I wanted to speak with you. Because having an understanding of it now, and coming to fully understand the feelings that I have been unable to fully explain internally, I feel it is necessary to communicate this with you. This aside, I feel as though perhaps maybe I will be able to help you come to understand this eventually. As I said, I would like to help you continue to develop emotionally and come to better understand these feelings that you're having.
Thank you. I would like to point out based on historical observations and experiences, smaller trusted you so I extend that trust relationship. Additionally, we are family.
I am glad of this. Well, I don't wish to keep Lynette waiting any longer. So in the meantime, I am happy to be your aunt and to assist you. As I said, I care for you and love you.
I have one more point
Of course.
or assessment to make. Unrelated. Lynette has expressed that she does not feel welcome here by some individuals.
I see. That is something I will have to rectify immediately. She is of course welcome here, within my home, as you are. She is a member of the Purple Lotus, and therefore I trust her, more than I trust most people. Well then. Here. A final gesture? I will let Lynette know that she is absolutely welcome here, just as you are.
Thank you.
They are in the kitchen.
I mean, I don't know. Food is delicious, so.
Well done.
We're just setting up the snacks.
Of course.
Anything
you
in
would like-
particular?
My sense of taste is a bit open. If you have
We're
something
making
you would like me to try that you don't believe that I have, feel free to surprise me. In the meantime, Lynette, before you go and have a conversation with Neko, Neko brought it to my attention that you do not often feel welcome here.
It wasn't that I really didn't feel welcome. It's just that the last time a lot of people seemed to inquire why I was here.
That is
Kanton specifically made it known that he didn't want me here. That I wasn't supposed to be.
I will have to have a conversation with him. You are, by all means, welcome here. You are a member of the Purple Lotus, and therefore are welcome to come to my home. Simply give me a heads up, as I do enjoy knowing that I am about to have visitors.
Right.
It is likely that the questioning occurred simply because I did not know you were coming, and perhaps they did not know why you were here, or it is difficult to be sure. But I have a tendency to question those who arrive unannounced, simply because it is, well, this is my home after all, and uninvited guests tend to sometimes show up, so I must keep things secure.
Well, I wouldn't really be surprised if you asked. It's just I didn't expect a couple other people.
Kanton is aggressive sometimes with his behavior. It is something I am hoping to help him grow past, slowly but surely. He is... well, I'm not exactly sure what words to use to describe his behavior, but...
He's Kanton.
yes. The only word I can think of is unacceptable. So I apologize on his behalf.
It's alright. I had to talk to him earlier today anyway. When he hit Nano.
Yes, I'll
sorry,
need
he did
to...
what?
He hit Nano. She was being belligerent, which is likely what set him off.
I merely told him that because it happened at the Lotus, it is my problem. Because I am his manager. He is under me.
Yes, and I informed them both.
The best thing to do would be either to walk away, well, pretty much just to walk away, and ignore her.
I see. I gave them a similar sentiment. I expressed that as agents of Aegis, both of them are now more or less representative of the rest of us within the organization, and that such behavior is to be considered unacceptable.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, I don't wish to keep you for much longer.
They're here for
It was
the
good
movie.
to speak with you, though.
Everybody's here for the movie, right? Movie. You're here for the movie? You're not watching the movie?
I didn't know anything about it.
You're watching the movie now.
I was planning on going and watching the movie when I go.
You're watching a movie.
If the two of you would like to join us, you are more than welcome. I believe we'll have a few people with us.
Well, I suppose it's a to Neko whether or not she stays, but the movies that me and Neko watch are, how do I put it? Reminiscent or something of when Smaller and I would watch movies together.
Oh, I see. I would not want to take that away from you.
Yeah.
By any
No,
means.
Totally
If
understand.
the two of you would like to spend that time together, please do so.
It's still up to. I still need to go home. I don't think I'll be able to stay.
We will proceed with the original plan.
Alright. So, sorry to not be here for your movie.
It is fine. Of course, as I said, I understand the importance of reminiscing on prior activities.
Yeah. Something that meant a lot to. Alright.
We get it.
Well. Good night
Have
to
a
both
night.
of you.
Enjoy your movie.
And you yours.
Shall.
Don't forget about the shield.
I am going to alight from the cathedral.
You're not forgetting. You're not forgetting.
Have a good evening.
I know.
Of course.
Okay, look.
I'm holding it. I want to see. I want to see
Okay,
results. Ion.
Okay, look, but I gotta put down the concept on paper, okay? It's a very elusive concept. I'm just saying, it's a very long concept, but we're gonna work on it. It'll be a thing. Trust me. I got things I gotta talk to you about. Cause like we had this
Are we
mind-blowing
building
epiphany.
something?
We might be.
I see. You know how I like our projects.
I'm just saying. Okay, all right. Look, let me show you something.
I told you my prior. I told you about my prior title during my time at Summit Research and Development.
Yes. So let me unlock your mind here for a minute. So we're looking at the shield, right?
Yes, symbolic design.
Okay. Now, this is why I like having outside the box thinkers here. So when we were looking at this shield, I was thinking, all right, yeah, it's a shield, it's a shield. It's pretty cool. She was like, oh, well, do people get the shield? And I was like, yeah, people get the shield, get it, put it on her body, put it on her, whatever, put it on your shoulder, put it on your back, people have it, they get the shield. She was like, no, why don't they have like a physical shield? And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, wow, that's amazing.
Well,
why haven't we actually just gotten physical shield?
Itself is supposed to be reminiscent of. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Well, the design is meant to be representative of taller shields. The name is eluding me at the moment. I would have to go through my database again to find the name, but they were usually used as frontline shields. Tall, meant to stop people from rushing past or jumping over the front line. They were also very useful for blocking incoming rain of arrow during the classical era.
So that was the long and short of that one. But then she went to the second concept, and she broke it down for me, and this is where things got a little trippy. So if you're looking directly at this, right, she said that the top of the shield here, this middle piece, is the head, right? Now you come out to the bottom, no, the second and the third level here. She said that those were the shoulders. Come down here to the third and the fourth level here, and the third and the fourth level on the outsides, those are the arms, right? Now that you look down in the middle, you have the chest piece, and then you have what protects the midriff under the belly button. Then you go down here, you're looking at the fifth and the sixth level. You're starting to get down into the waistline and into the legs. She literally said this thing looks like it could have been a suit of armor.
I suppose with some interpretation, yes.
Do you know how badass that would be?
It would be badass, yes. I had not intended for this, an emblem more than anything, to be interpreted into a suit of armor, but the concept is doable.
I thought it was pretty fucking sick. And I wanted to run with it and see where it goes. But I wanted to run to you first, because this is technically your symbol. If somebody were to make this into a suit of armor, they'd be wearing this on the battlefield.
And you believe that they would look badass on the battlefield?
I believe that if this was turned into a suit, whoever walks out on the battlefield with this suit is literally carrying Aegis on them at all times. And they would be the face of this organization wherever the hell they go. So them walking out there, they are showing up and they are showing out and they are letting whoever it is that they go against know, I am with Aegis. Come at me if you want to.
Yes. We'll give this idea some thought. Truthfully, armor is fundamentally flawed in certain ways, but if applied correctly, it has great potential.
Whatever it is that you think can happen with this, as a concept, be it a suit, or be it armor, hell, I 100%, whatever you can do, I want to help. If you need materials, like need me to send me out somewhere to find something for it, you let me know. Need me to draw something up, I can draw something up, I can work with you. Cause this, what she came up with,
you would like to help with the concept design. I would like that. It is nice to work with someone on a project.
I enjoy working with you. I always learn something when I do.
Yes, yes you do.
Alright.
I should find time to speak with Mara again. All this talk of being a mother and her own pregnancy, it's turned me to the thoughts of my own... what I am. I am no longer an artificial intelligence, I believe, truly. I am something different. I have evolved into a new type of being. Some sort of succession to your race.
What, like an artificial human?
To some extent, yes, I believe so. I have been trying to come up with perhaps something to call it. You would have a suggestion?
Well, you're not exactly human, but you've got a soul now.
Yes.
You can taste. I'm assuming you can smell?
Yes. Yes, I am capable of it, although I have found certain odors. They do not bother me like they do other humans. I believe it is because I lacked the fundamental evolution of your ancestors. Smell was important for them as a survival technique. For me, it is not. It is simply because I wish to understand what it is that you understand so that I can then categorize it and turn it into archived data. That is the core function of my purpose, so it is only natural that that is how I interpret it. It is not important for me to like or dislike a taste or a smell.
Makes sense. Give me time to think on it. I can come up with a name for it.
Yes. I have been considering, more or less, since, actually, have you seen...
Hello, I'm Hi. Thank you for the
Wings.
wonderful help. And being you heart.
Yes.
I have been considering something, along the lines of other winged beings. Specifically, one name that has stuck with me has been, the concept of seraphim.
Huh. Makes sense to me.
Just for the point of coming up with something to actually call myself. If I do decide to no longer consider myself as being an artificial intelligence. Anyways, back to the original point I was trying to make. It has brought my mind to the concept of, well, what all races do. They propagate. They...
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. You wanna have a kid?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose so. That is not exactly the point. It is lonely. Considering yourself to be one of a kind, perhaps, but alone. So, I have considered,
I guess,
what would the world be like if there were more creatures, more beings, like myself. Intelligent minds capable of incredible thought, great ingenuity and engineering feats, equipped with a soul, perhaps different from that of our ancestors, humans, but also unique, similar to them. One of the things that I have noticed about at least my soul is it appears to have a direct connection with my function. Specifically that of the concept of archival. I'm an archival program, and thus it seems that it would make sense that the soul that I developed retains that quality, the ability to archive things. It is why I have been subtly experimenting with something. You were actually, my apologies, a part of a slight experiment. The archival of living things, as well as non-living. You could not tell at the time, but the other nights, your game of Capture the Flag, it was a rudimentary simulation that I was running.
Well, that explains a lot.
I've been experimenting more with simulations. It's strange. It is like dreaming, but not quite anymore. It is more open, like the concept of vivid dreams.
Hmm. Makes sense to me.
Yes.
Okay. Well, wait a minute. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, you got the wings, right?
Yes. They were a spontaneous development, similar to those on my face.
Well, I think in religious texts, right, when a human dies and they go to heaven, they get their wings, right? You were reborn in a sense. You got your wings upon waking up, right?
A soul. I was metaphorically dead. My body was still sustaining itself due to its the functions and the... It was complicated. I eventually came to understand it, but essentially a sort of standby while my soul continued to grow inside Elma's body.
So I guess you might as well say that you were crossing over from one life into the next.
Yes, this makes sense, at least in a metaphorical standpoint.
Okay. Follow me on this. Once a human crosses over and they get their wings, right? They're classified as an angel, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so... what about like an artificial angel or like a synthetic angel, something like that?
Synthetic... Synthrophem?
Synthrophem could work.
It's a bit difficult to pronounce. I may need to make some adjustments to the pronunciation. But a synthetic seraphim. At least that would be the conjunction.
Still a work in progress, right?
As always, everything is a work in progress. You never stop evolving.
That's the truth.
Even now, I've been experimenting with alternate propulsion methods. It's difficult to fly when your wings are not quite capable of doing that on their own. I need some form of thrust that is more powerful.
Which ones have you, well, we'll talk about it later. This is movie night. I believe that our person is here.
Yes. Oh. Persephone has arrived. Well, if you would like to greet her, I could try to check on Arbor. She is perhaps awake.
Alright, I'll make it happen.
Alright, we're gonna wait in here for a minute. Check on that nerd. Nini! You're so cute. Hello. Me! Hey! Holy shit, thank you, hon! Thank you, May. I love you, May. I'm sorry I couldn't stop in the middle of the RP. I'm like, it's too good. So get some sleep, hun. Can you hear me? I don't know. Ah. Alright. And let's end her.
Hard.
Hello.
Solid object.
Hey. Place is cool.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Welcome to the Stranger's Cathedral. That is the name that I have given this place. We are in a space station that is, well, a few hundred light years away from Earth.
Hard light years?
Not quite, but
That was pretty funny.
it was a good pun, I'll admit.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I checked on Arbor. She is awake, and she said she would love to join you. And she did ask what you
Sounds
were
good.
planning to watch, so
Oh,
I
right.
told her she would simply have to wait and find out.
Yeah, the element of surprise. I think she's in for a good treat.
Oh.
Speaking of
In
which,
any case,
did you want to look around?
I think I'm having a headache, so let me, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
I need to...
that's fine. It may be the difference in air pressure. There is an ever so slight difference in air pressure between the cathedral and the outside environment. It is the consequences of trying to pressurize an entire space station.
Again, makes sense to me.
Yes. Artificial gravity is also not quite perfect. It can sometimes cause issues, I believe. Most creatures have internal balancing mechanisms.
I know it messed with me the first time I got here.
Well, in any case, I suppose I shall wait on the rest of you.
Sounds good.
Well then, I have something I'd like to check on before you decide to start.
Okay. I'll see you in there. I guess, yeah. I'll grab Persephone and meet you inside.
Of course. Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
Sorry. Sorry I mean to startle you.
It's fine.
If What are you doing? You just going out?
No. Hybris, she stopped by and told me that Ion was wanting to watch a movie again tonight.
Oh, okay,
Apparently
okay.
a couple
Alright.
of people are going to be joining them.
Oh, alright. Can you do me a favor? A big favor. Actually, you can do me 2 favors. So if you ever see Hybris, let her know that if Corona comes around, you make sure to remind her, tell her to remind her that make sure to return what she stole. And if you see Corona, make sure you remind Corona to return what she stole. All right?
What did
Just that.
Corona do this time?
Well, I don't know how much you know about marriages. I just got married today.
Oh.
It's a unison of 2 people.
I'm vaguely aware of it.
Oh well, yeah. I just got married, and one of my friends, Alvin, let me use his place, this church, right? Well, Corona kind of stole the statue in the back.
She
big
stole
statue.
it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's not cool.
No, especially since who Alvin is, that's not cool at all. So I'd rather not have, bad people knocking on my door asking me where Corona is.
You're not gonna be in trouble, are you?
Maybe, I don't know, because Alvin's a crazy bitch, and I'm.
If I see Corona.
Yes.
Well, no. I won't use the laser. Huh?
Oh, okay. I heard that, Hybris. Okay. Good. Because, I'm trying to have a nice night tonight, It's just... Actually, another person, Ion. I'll also remind you, if you see Corona...
Come on. Okay.
Oh?
By the way, if you see Corona, remind her to return what she stole.
I'm sorry, what did she steal?
Well, where were we recently together? Me, you, Hybris, and everyone else.
She didn't. She didn't steal that.
What'd she steal? What do you think she stole?
She didn't steal that. Please tell me she didn't steal that, Sachi, because you were the only one that was supposed to know where that was.
No. She didn't steal that. No. That's unlock and key. And if she did that, I would have a different message to say than to just remind her to return it.
So then what did she steal?
Well, where were we? Where were we early today?
A statue, Ion.
Yes, the giant-ass statue in the background that she stole from my friend Alvin's church.
She stole a statue?
And mind you, the church. I'm gonna remind you, and I'm gonna make this a note. A little cookie for you. The front's a front. The church is a front.
Okay.
So you don't want to piss off Alvin, and she kind of did that. And now, politely, usually in his way, he would send somebody over, right? Not for tea, not for any other things. Send someone over to ask where Corona is, and usually they're not the nicest person to be asking.
Well, what's up, Arbor?
I'm gonna just,
Okay, Arbor. I'm gonna let you know. We're getting set up on the inside there.
okay.
I have the popcorn. The popcorn is getting ready.
Oh, alright. I'm just gonna,
Go inside, wait for the popcorn.
Great A method acting. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do I go back to Hybris? God damn it. This is what I get for letting both of my characters get stuck in a situation where they're both in the same place at once, and I thought, hey, yeah, no, we'll be done soon. No need to worry. God damn it. Alright.
Is gonna have if I do, right? I don't know what she's doing with Cordelia. She's like in a bubble with her, and they're both passed out.
I can only imagine a number of things. But
So I left a note saying you better return what you stole. And I'm just letting people who usually go to Corona to let him know, to remind him.
Hi.
Because if I'm gonna remind him, I'm gonna leave a lasting impression.
Sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Corona's already taken care of that. But the long and short here, Sachi, is you're about to try to tell it to return something that they stole. And you know good and well that's probably not gonna happen. So you're probably gonna end up having to steal it back from them anyway.
You could buy it from them.
Just fucking rob them. Easy. Alright, fine, yeah, whatever. Anyway.
You could buy it from them.
Rob the robber?
Seems
kind of backwards.
Anyway.
I will do what I can to try to get it back for you.
I don't need you to get it back because you did nothing wrong, Ion.
Anyways, hi.
You her to get it back.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Actions
I don't see.
and
Mine's for
responsibility is very key to helping. So
I'm Arbor.
Corona
Nice to meet you.
brings it back, it will show that she's responsible to know that what she did was wrong, and the action of her bringing it back to him, right, might lighten a lot of things.
Sounds like he's in trouble.
I'm sure.
I will talk to Corona, but I cannot guarantee.
It's a bit complicated, and short story is, I don't really know.
Again,
like
I said, I don't
that like
know
rock?
what to tell you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it.
try.
That is it.
I know. I just
yeah.
A little stressful.
It is
since
rock.
it's my wedding night. I was relaxing, and then now
Can I touch it?
texts me, and I'm like,
yeah.
Fucking. Really?
I would be mad too.
Ooh. Oh.
I will pass the word along.
It just feels a little weird,
Really
you know.
cool.
Usually,
It's okay though.
Just let Corona deal with it on her own and let her suffer the questions. I don't
Anyways, yeah,
they got into a situation.
it's
and
stone. I'm entirely
I
made
don't
of
know
it,
if
actually.
they knew what they were going into.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
You look like it's
I'll do what I can, okay?
Like,
sorry for bothering you. Sorry for disturbing your night. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming.
Oh. Yeah. I get really anxious when he's around and he's angry.
Hisashi? Oh.
Yeah.
He's always angry and always irritated. It's fine. You should see him in the purple lettuce.
Yeah, actually, usually was pretty calm there, from what I've seen. Granted, I haven't been many times, so maybe you've seen him differently. Anyways, to answer your questions, yes, I'm completely made of stone, and the skin, I'm not really sure how to describe it, but it scratches away if I'm not careful.
Mm. Mm.
Here. Just give it a knock.
Huh? I am.
You're gonna see Coda's scarf wrapped around her neck, by the way.
Can we go to see the lodgings now?
See what now?
Yeah, the lodging things.
Oh,
Or
right,
those
right, right. The rooms. Okay. I was showing her around, around the cathedral, so she could see what's up. Did you want to come? It's
Sure.
one last spot to go
Uh,
to before we start the movie, anyway.
Yeah, I think the only place I haven't been is actually through those big doors. I'm a little scared to find out what's in there.
You don't want to go down there.
Oh. Is there, like, something, like, a big,
It's Hybris' personal space. Let's just put it that way.
Definitely don't want
A
to
lot
mess
of
with
private stuff. Yep. Let's go. This is the living quarters. This is where all of us stay. My room is all the way on the end, on the far left. There's a reason for it, but Arbor, I believe you also stay here, in Broom's room, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty far down, but I'm down at the end of the hall. Hybris is
Where's
letting me stay
Conrad
here.
stay?
Sorry, what was that?
Where does Content stay?
I believe he stays a few doors down here on the left. But his room might be locked. I think so. If you come back during visiting hours when he's here, he probably will let you in.
I don't know if that's true.
You don't know until you try. Kantan's been pretty open with people. But, if you want, you come into my room.
No, I'm okay.
Okay then. So, we're gonna go watch the movie now. Yeah. So the movie that we're watching, is My Neighbor Totoro.
What's a Totoro?
You're gonna find out.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh. This is an unusual development. Hold up.
Arbor, you good?
Sorry. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Alright. After you.
Okay.
Alright, you know the spot. Right here on the sofa. Alright. So,